Eating stuffed clams currently.
Eating
Okay.
stuffed plants?
Clams.
Clams.
Okay, wait, sorry, I'm confused. I didn't hear you that well. You said eating stuffed plants?
Clam.
Oh, clams. Okay.
CLAF.
Okay, yeah. No,
Satiating my seafood addiction.
gotcha.
I also misheard the next thing you said, which I almost... I heard you say Cle LAM. I was like, wow, that's a new letter. I don't know if I misheard that or if you misspoke that, but damn, you really
You know
the
what?
alphabet.
You know what? I exist to be misinterpreted. This is why I'm
you
not
know the letter
social.
Cle, right? It's next to splee. And she.
As in, cleave your skull if you misinterpret what I say.
I am sending music.
Music.
Alex, I have some very Canadian snacks with me right now. I think you'll be proud.
Ketchup chips.
The ketchup chips.
Poutine?
Hmm?
Poutine? What?
No, the ketchup chips.
Oh, so I just called it.
Yeah.
I bought those for my
Awesome.
sister because when she was about 4 or 5, she would take the ketchup bottle and just drink it. So I bought those for
That-
her recently.
Is disgusting.
Oh, it absolutely was.
It doesn't actually taste like ketchup.
Oh no, they don't. I've had them.
I would drown my mac and cheese in ketchup.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See-
that's really good.
See, I hate tomatoes, so I can't do anything with tomatoes in them. Like
Really?
getting
Because
it-
I hate tomatoes too, but ketchup doesn't taste like tomatoes.
Yeah, I'm not
it's
sure
literally
that's
tomatoes and sugar.
Yeah, tastes like the sugar. Is there sugar in ketchup?
Well, yeah.
Alex, I hate
like
to break this
half
to
of
you.
it.
I hate to break this
It's all
to you,
making
Alex, but there's
sense
sugar
now.
in everything these days.
So, do you guys remember back in the day, when they
No.
released like the yellow ketchup and like the purple
Yes.
ketchup?
Yes. I
I
do.
want that. I want that back.
I know the green ketchup.
Yeah, I don't eat any condiments actually, except for Caesar on my salad. Other than that, I don't use like anything
sorry.
else.
Purple ketchup? What?
Yeah,
my reaction
yeah. Okay, purple ketchup.
It was like a Heinz
It was
thing
like
they
in
did
the
in the 90s.
Yeah. Fucking
Yeah.
loved
Yeah,
it.
in the 90s, they did so much weird
Heinz
shit because they were
Easy
just like,
Spurt.
Funky purple? Yeah.
Okay, going to
remember
add
there
that
were,
to my list of things to do.
Really
at
want it
Hogwarts.
back.
I remember there
Popularized
were-
purple ketchup.
Yeah, there were glow in the dark cereal too.
Glow in the dark cereal. That does not. I
That
would
sounds so
never-
bad for you.
I would
So-
never knowingly ingest anything that is glow in the dark.
Yeah, I remember I saw them because my mom. I saw them in the in the shop, and I remember them because my mom like was completely scandalized, and I was like, "Oh, pretty stars!"
Well, do you remember how Trix actually used to be shaped? Like little fucking they used to have shapes to them, like the Trix cereal. And now that they don't, and so they like to say it's well, you can't see the shapes anymore because you're not a kid and Trix are for kids.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, that's so fucked up.
And
stop gaslighting us.
there's the green ketchup.
Mhm.
There. It tastes like ketchup, you know. It's just like food coloring ketchup.
I love adding chemicals to my food.
Which honestly, I don't know. I almost feel like ketchup is already food coloring to be red, and we just don't know.
Yeah, probably to be that red, definitely.
It's totally not from the tomatoes that are also red.
Not that.
Yeah,
not
but
the
I don't
slashy red.
know. It's way more red than.
Yeah.
There's
than
red,
things
then there's
are.
an unnatural red.
Yeah.
And people
I gotta look
making
it up
the
now.
colors brighter to like make it sell
Really
more.
thinking about this. Okay. Is ketchup dyed to be that red?
Let's see.
Answer: no. Traditional tomato ketchup is not dyed. Oh,
No, but
traditional.
not the
Whatever.
traditional. It's the Heinz one.
Modern ketchup. God damn.
Well, if you
No,
look at like tomato paste
I-
is pretty dark
I-
as well.
Dyed to get the red color. Okay. Never
Yes,
mind.
the Heinz. The
This
Heinz
is-
one is dyed.
Except for the easy squirt exception. Yeah.
I say this as someone that bakes for a living. I despise the existence of red velvet cake.
I want to go to Amazon and see if I can buy the easy squirt. Easy squirt.
I love red velvet cake.
It's
You
just chocolate
cannot
cake
buy it. You
dyed
cannot buy
red.
it. It's most certainly discontinued.
Oh
So
wait,
sad.
I'm sorry. It was dyed, but the red-free dye was banned, so now they don't dye it anymore.
Like
Oh,
the worst part of making red velvet cake is if you put like too much red food coloring in it, you can taste the chemical in it. It's bad.
Great.
I had to bake that shit in fucking bulk at my old job.
My mom just shared a picture, and I forgot that me and my little sister had mullets as a kid. I'm just like, the 90s.
Jeez. How terrifying.
There's so many pictures of it too, and I'm just like, why would you do that?
It was another
But
time,
then-
man.
But then if you look at her hair in the 70s and shit, oh god, in the 80s, yeah, that shit was wild. The amount of effort and hair.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Mm-hmm. You're right, I understand.
Is this gonna be the ketchup episode?
Yeah, today's episode is all about ketchup.
Yeah,
We
the
get the
soundtrack is also
spell.
a ketchup song.
We get the spell to dye things red. And make ketchup different colors.
All right, let's do it. Oh, motherfucker. Forgot the overlay. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Magic and Mysterium for Thursday mornings. We are here in said Thursday morning. Did you guys know that Thursday mornings happen on Thursday mornings?
Really?
I didn't know that
Happened.
until today, actually.
What, we're not Friday?
Yeah. I was shocked too.
That's just what the woke liberals want you to think.
Fuck those libs. And I unironically know a lot of people like that. I'm not even American. This last episode, we had a bit of a player freedom episode where we had a bit of fun. We met our newest player, Riju.
Woo!
Hello.
Play the Vuvuzela. Wait, no, Robin's not here to play it.
I can't.
It's so
I miss
sad.
Rob.
Well, it's part of Robin's culture, apparently. I wasn't aware. And And I believe we are coming back on for classes today. So let's take a second and re-immerse ourselves into the Hogwarts life.
Or no drama happens.
This morning, a fog rolls into the valley down the mountains, rolling like a wave of a storm, like an ocean, passing over everybody's heads until you are drowning in the alabaster white. You live for mornings like these. Calmness. There's always a distant echo of students in the North Courtyard glinting off of the low-lying canyon in the middle of the castle. And right now, you can hear distantly the echoing sound of a bell just now resounding overhead. It's Charms class. But read
Are we
you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Cecily, what's up?
Are we gonna skip me and Wilfred in the fucking room with the ghost?
Thieves?
He went back to teach us something, and then we left it at the end of the episode.
Yeah, that's happening off screen. So
Oh,
that
God.
happened. Mhm.
Did I learn anything?
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Okay.
Riju, it is Charms class. Problem is, you have no fucking idea where Charms class is.
Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck to go. I'm kind of just waiting on what's my best friend's name? Reese. Sorry. It's been a while since I've seen him. It's been a while since like we've actually like hung out, except for like yesterday where we like almost got killed, or we almost kind of like, well, not got killed, but like almost severely injured and then almost in trouble from the librarian. But we move in, and I'm trying to follow Reese to Charms class.
What day is it?
Well,
Good question.
Because I remember last time we did classes, we had Charms of Transfiguration and Magical Creatures. Is why I asked.
but some of us didn't have charms.
Fair.
All right. Yeah, so I'm just waiting on. I'm trying to get up earlier than Reese, is what I'm saying.
Okay. And the scene was presented as you out in the hallway, listening in to the voices and the echoing from afar, the fog rolling in, and the bell ringing, and you having no idea where to go. So it's very likely that you woke up, but Reese slept in.
Yeah. Oh, he slept in. Yeah, that makes sense because he doesn't have Charles class. All right.
You're not realizing until this moment that you have no idea where you're supposed to be going.
Exactly.
So, given
I
that
try to
situation,
find-
with nobody currently around, what is his plan for figuring out how to get to class?
Finding a Ravenclaw student, just one random Ravenclaw who, as he's looking at his class schedule for the fourth year, he is like desperately looking for trying to match his schedule with other people's to like see if they are also going where he needs to go.
Make a perception check.
All right, perfect. Perception. Roll it. I got a 15.
All right. With a 15, you can see the azure blues on somebody's robes as they're moving through the hallway. And you rush over there to flag them down, and you end up finding none other the Miss Vika Vysotsky and Violet Sweeting.
Nice.
You both are late for class.
Oh shit! Hello guys.
Vic, I told you to stuff your face quicker. Jesus.
Where is Charms?
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Good morning, Rachel.
morning, Vika. God, I didn't think Reese would sleep in, and now I just realized I have no idea where I'm going.
Cool, so it's not just us. Well, are you ready to run? Because we gotta
What?
run.
Oh God, I suck at running. Okay,
We're like super late.
all right, let's
You
go.
worry too much, Violet. We do not need to run.
Okay, well then Flitwick can get mad at you. But I actually enjoy Charms. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't want to be sweaty
Vika,
when
do
I
you-
get there. Oh, sorry.
Vika, do you have keen mind?
I do.
Good thing, because they would lead you across the campus or the north of campus in the north courtyard area, up the stairs into the second floor of one of the southwesterly towers. You would find the Charms classroom. But upon getting to the door is locked and the lights are off. And while Violet and Riju have a difficulty understanding exactly why, especially Violet,
Not me, the guy who just got here.
you recall that today class is happening in a completely different part.
Fuck.
um,
Do you have
Vika will
brooms?
say.
Sorry.
Vika will say. Have you two figured out yet that class isn't here today? Or are you still going to fiddle with Locke?
Where class B? This is the classroom, Vika.
Where are all the other students?
Is my watch wrong?
With keen mind, would I remember where class is supposed to be?
Yes. Class today is going to be taking place in the clock tower courtyard. You because like eidetic memory or whatever doesn't mean that you remember things all the time. It remembers that it's that if you try to recall something, you will recall it accurately.
Okay, gotcha.
So you weren't really thinking until this moment that you went, oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I know where that is.
Vika will say. Vika will say, I would expect this from the Gryffindor, but Riju, Ravenclaw forgetting that class is in courtyard today.
I did just get here yesterday, but I guess I'm sorry. I don't.
It is okay. You're very cute.
Oh, okay.
You walked all the way to this classroom too, Vika. So
That's
you didn't
true.
remember till just now.
Vika will say, of course I remembered. I just liked seeing you two struggle.
Well, I guess you did need the exercise.
Vika will say, well, it certainly seems unfair that you got so much more exercise than me. After all, your short legs have to work much more than I do.
I know, you made me climb all the way up here for nothing.
What are friends for?
All right. So how do we plan on getting to class?
She starts
More
running towards the
stairs.
courtyard.
Okay.
More stairs.
More stairs. Let's get it.
Mhm. Meanwhile, Yadvika and Ray have both been in said charms class. Professor Flitwick is just finishing up his lecture as he is drawing a very large circle in the center of the courtyard using his wand. There's a little ethereal blue line. And you'll notice that when I finish casting said spell, the spell itself becomes obsolete, meaning one cannot see it from outside. It becomes obscured. And with our current weather today, that certainly helps. He finishes casting the spell, and the blue line disappears. From here, you should be able to hear me and see me perfectly. But should I step 1 foot to the side? He steps to the side and all of a sudden disappears completely. Much of the class oohs and ahs. Whoa, whoa. Yet you can still hear me if I'm loud enough, he yells. But it's difficult to know where exactly I am standing. Can I come inside, Professor? He says, yes, of course, Mr. Gideon. Have a go. Wilfred steps up to the barrier and slams into something. Ow! Hey! What, you're the only one who's allowed to have jokes? Hmm? Come on, class. How might we be able to get through this predicament? We cannot see our assailant. Thus, we cannot affect them with many different kinds of spells. We cannot step inside physically. What do we do? Hands start going up. Miss Verton, I'm going to give somebody else a chance.
I'd just like to point out that during this lecture, Ray is absolutely not paying attention. She is face deep in like several books about and she's like barely hiding it.
Can
Miss O'Noctane, the current lesson is practical. There's a reason why we're not in the classroom right now.
Yes. And she turns a page.
Evanesco, and your book disappears.
Ooh.
She gets another one from her bag. She literally.
Miss O'Noctane, I will make the entire bag disappear if I have to.
I think I have an idea.
Yes.
The
One of our newer students, Miss Jadwiga. Any idea?
Autis Temporis, the barrier opening charm to get through.
But can you cast it? Currently, I am using a mixture of 2 different spells, while Partus Temporis should be able to get through both of them. 5 points to Slytherin. And Gemma looks quite happy with herself. But I knew that, Professor, and you didn't let me. You don't think I don't want to give points to my own house all the time? We have to let other people speak from time to time. They may surprise you, he says toward Averden. And that's when Vika, Violet, and Riju finally arrive in the courtyard. And you guys are so relieved to see that the teacher isn't here either.
What?
Oh, thank God.
Everyone else is.
Does everyone else look confused?
No.
Violet just plops down next to Wilfred and like throws her head on the table because she's exhausted.
There would be no table. You're in a courtyard.
She flops on the ground. She's
She's just on the ground, prone. Okay.
I'm just making sure I didn't mishear. Did he ask if I could cast it?
It was kind of an open question, like, Bet, can you cast it? He was saying more to like the group. He's teaching about the spell right now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Vika. Vika will say. Vika will say to Janice as she shows up. Like she'll walk up to Janice and will say,
she seems busy.
Vika will say, morning, sis. It is good to see that we have not missed anything important yet.
I think she'll glare a bit at you. Saoirse says, "Oh, Vika, we're not exactly alone here."
Yes, there are many people here.
Oh, that's not quite what I mean. Very nice that you decided to show up, Miss Vysotsky. Flitwick's voice, disembodied, comes from nowhere.
Ah, that is what you meant, Saoirse. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Flitwick, good morning.
Professor Flitwick, members of my own house should be on time for their assigned classes. I expect better. 5 points from Ravenclaw.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Professor. The new student needed some trouble, and I being a caring member of Ravenclaw wanted to help.
Do you have the feature that's like
Bookworm?
No, well it is. I think it's the bookworm feature, but it's
Yeah, I have
it's
The
I
it
do
teaches
have-
that.
excuse.
Yeah.
I do have creative thinker. Having
Oh,
found
yeah.
yourself in some predicament, you're quick to look for a way out. Your invented alibis always sound half reasonable to others.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Vika always saying it's
Can I
someone
help?
else's fault.
21.
I don't know. Can you?
I have the bookworm background, so it says you've always been known to have your nose in a book, whether obsessed over homework or escaping into a reality of fiction. Oh wait, hold up. Teacher's pet. That's what I'm reading. Because you are a bright individual, teachers and those in positions of authority are more likely to interpret your actions as intentions.
Sure, yeah.
favorably.
But what do
For
you
sure.
say to help?
Oh, for sure. I say yes. I was just so lost. I couldn't quite figure out where to go. I just got here a day ago, and I'm just trying to figure out all the different places and where to go. Vika was so nice, and so was Violet to help me out.
You have advantage.
Let's go.
Okay. So I already rolled a 21, but let's see what if with advantage if it helps out more. No, still 21.
All right.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? 10 points to Ravenclaw.
I help too, Professor.
Shh, shh. Yes, thank you. I go
Now
and do
that
my
I doubt.
Damn.
Vika will say Vika will say to Professor Flitwick, like, oh, well, Violet certainly tried to help out, and will lean in kind of to Professor Flitwick. You know how Gryffindors are. They want to help so much.
And by the way, you can't lean toward him because you don't know where his voice is coming
Oh.
from. He's
Oh, yeah, he just
disembodied,
leaves
if we
out of
recall.
nowhere.
Right. I forgot that he was a disembodied. So instead of leaning forward, Vika will just say, "Oh, Violet was a great deal of help. Wherever you are, Professor,
Oh.
you do know how Gryffindors are. They always want to help so much.
I
Well, then
feel like
perhaps
I'm
she
being
can help
insulted.
me with our upcoming spell. Miss Yadviga, please tell Violet the spell that she is to cast.
The
Oi.
spell is Partus Temporis, the barrier opening charm.
Well, I'm sure you shouldn't have any problem with that, Miss Sweeting, right?
No, Professor, I think I can nail this one.
And quick question, because players who were here before and have gotten a grade, they don't get to make any attempts. Do you have Partus Temporis attempted?
I don't. I can attempt it and then take it off
Okay.
for the story.
I
You don't want me to
have
do that.
Partus Temporis attempted.
No. That's the thing. You don't know the spell.
Oh, I have I have Partus Temporis locked in actually.
Nice.
Nice. So Violet, you don't have the spell. He's calling upon you. It is the age-old tale. A professor calling upon a student to do something for which they are woefully underprepared.
Professor, I didn't quite get through all of that reading yet. I'm still working on it. Vika was gonna teach me a little bit after class.
Well, I'm certain that you can give it a go, right? It's not like you did none of the reading.
I didn't do enough to know the wand movements.
Miss Violet, this spell was on the first page.
I'm dyslexic.
She reads backwards.
Oh, boy. Anybody else can cast such a spell?
I'll attempt it.
Yadviga, you step up.
I am going to do my double check notes, the re-roll that. It's a success with a total 12.
Nice.
You only got a 12.
Yes. I have a -1 to charms.
Hmm.
It was a successful cast, though.
You take your wand out and like put it in like a swirl, a constant circular motion. It's more of a ritual. It's more of a ritual than a spell. Say it very clearly. And you say, Partus Temporis. Partus Temporis. Partus Temporis, getting wider and wider with each motion, making sure that you keep like a constant feel on it. And the spell, you see a little pinhole appear of crackling blue energy, and it gets wider and wider until you can all see a window into the this little area that he's been able to enchant. In the center of the courtyard, there is Professor Flitwick, but he doesn't just have whatever this area of invisibility spell is. He also has a Protego Totalum, a quite large like sphere of blue Protego to stop people. That's what Wilfred's like walked into a moment ago. Ha 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 ha! Very good, Miss Yadviga. Very good indeed.
Thank you.
Now you can see me, though if you were to walk a step away to the side, you still would not. It creates a small doorway in a magical barrier. My goodness, how many times I have come to the side of the... Oh, sorry. How many times I have seen people try to get into my classroom late after I've already locked the door, and they're trying Partus Temporis on the door. Could you imagine? Yeah, Bombarda would work way better, Wilfred says.
Or at least
But
a
again-
Locamora.
Well, as if any of you could break my colloportus.
Have
Is that a
faith in
challenge,
us,
Professor?
I mean,
I was gonna ask, yeah, can we try?
Bombarda feels like a
forget the
very
door. Just blow up the wall.
feels like a very violent response just for a locked classroom door.
Okay,
Fine by
fine.
me. We will have a little class challenge at the end of class.
To blow up your door?
To leave?
Something like that. And, so now for the people who did not have charms yet, which Vigar did, so it's just Reach. Reach. You get to attempt 2 spells of your choice.
Okay. 2 charm spells? I assume?
2 spells from charms class.
Yeah. Spells, let's go to learn. Let's go to charms, 4th year.
Any? I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
It's like a bouncy ball or something. Like you're the.
It's obviously the charm spell she's attempting.
I don't know.
What is that? I hear it every now and again from your mic, and I'm just like trying to discern what it was, and it kind of sounds like you're like playing with like a metal ball bearing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. Oh,
It's all good. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I think I am going to try to learn abscondi, because that's useful. And if I need it, what if I have 1 success on a spell?
You
Can
can still
I-
attempt it. Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a sort of art to this. So you can't attempt a spell unless you attempt it in class. So if you have
I
1
see.
attempt on a spell, then you can attempt it outside of class. You have to
Alright,
successfully cast something twice to get locked in. Now, there is benefit to getting something locked in class. That way you're not kind of caught with egg on your face in an adventure where you're like, I desperately need the spell, but I don't have it locked in. But if you attempt new spells during your time in class, you have more at your disposal later.
Mhm. Okay, I understand. So this is Partus Temporis, from my understanding.
Well, that was the spell that was taught. You can attempt any spell.
Oh, okay, got it. I'll attempt abscondi and fortissimum. Yeah.
Abscondi and Fortissimum. Abscondi has a higher than normal DC, just so you know.
I saw that. Everything else was 13. This was 17. Yeah.
Does it show DCs on the website now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says
Oh, no
DC
way.
17 under the track under abscondi. Yeah.
Website also tells you if you succeeded or not.
So you can make those attempts via the website if you wish.
Actually, sorry. I already have 1 success on fortissimum, so I'm gonna change it to dishonest ululatus.
Hey, you got it. That's a hard one to pronounce. Dishonest
Ululatus.
ululatus.
Dishonest
That is
ululatus.
the
Yeah,
caterwauling
okay,
charm.
All right, yeah. Or should we? Is that just British for cartwheeling, or?
It's the caterwauling charm.
Oh, got it.
It basically you select an area and you select
okay.
people who are allowed in that area and people who are
Oh,
not.
it's
or
alarm.
who are
I'm
not.
so stupid. That's my fault.
And it screams when somebody enters that area.
What is that? What caterwauling means? It just means like screaming, or
Yeah.
does...
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
caterwauling means screaming.
So
I
if
thought
you
it
ever,
meant like cartwheeling. I was like, what? No, my bad.
like a good example is if you ever play Baldur's Gate and you go to the creche and then
Mhm.
there's that thing that's yelling at you as you enter, and it's just like arm your stations or whatever. Yeah, that.
Okay, got it. So I'll attempt the abscondi and repeat for me one more time. The Carter Wong charm.
Dishonest ululatus.
Dishonest Ulatis. Okay, thank you. Those two. So let me attempt it on the website. Is that where you want me to attempt it from?
Yeah, you can attempt it from there.
All right. Attempt. Am I studying? Here are the special bonuses that I'm looking at.
Nope.
Nope, none. Okay. And no advantage, no disadvantage. All right, perfect. Oh, okay. Dang, I think I need to roll really well for this. Let's see it. Oh, yeah. I need to hit it. Yeah, this is really tough for me because of my wand. All right, and then I'll attempt the other one, the caterwauling charm. Oh no. It tells you on the website all like your likelihood of making it, and it's not good. We shall see. Oh, let's go.
What'd you get?
You needed to switch your numbers. That's so funny.
I got a failure on Scandi, and I got a
I don't
success.
just need the failure or success. I need the number for your grade.
Oh, sorry. 14 for Abscondi
Okay.
and 17 for the cutter walling charm.
That is overall an A.
Nice. All right.
You
Sick.
needed that 19 for Abscondi, which is so funny.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, dice gods.
Yep. It's usually how it works.
And bless you to whoever sneezed.
Me. I don't know why. I just like I gotta keep blowing my nose.
And thank you for explaining this to me because this is interesting. This is fun. I'm learning. I like learning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do not successfully cast Abscondi.
No,
But
yeah.
Caterwauling Charm, you were able to get that. In the moment that Yadviga was practicing a spell of hers in the courtyard and walked into your area, you could all hear a loud
What the hell?
Oh, that works.
All right. Nice.
And I think nearby, somebody who seemingly has been quite out of it, Nolan pushes over toward his girlfriend. Hey, you
Hey.
can't let this affect your life. Nothing changed from before. It's just charms class. Okay?
Right. She I'm writing in a notebook like several like ideas, and then I cross them when it's like it doesn't make sense. Like, right, nothing changed.
You gotta focus on your studies. We all do. We got years to figure this out. You're not gonna figure it out in one night. And you're not alone either. But we can't let it interrupt everything.
Right. I know. It's just I'm a steak for some kind of, like he said, like I was like a steak in a cooler or something.
What did I just say? You're still fixated on it. You're stuck. We're doing charms. You let this affect you now, and you might flunk out of charms. That could affect your whole future, whether we get one or not.
Fine. I put my stuff in my bag.
I'm looking out for you. I hope you see that.
Yeah, I know.
You guys do some charms together.
Sure.
And at the end of charms class, Flitwick, now visible, says, "All right, everyone. I have been challenged. Your Alohomora versus my Colloportus. The stronger one wins, as we are well aware. Alohomora can unlock any door, magically sealed or otherwise, if you have the gumption. I do wonder which of you might, but I doubt any of you do.
I mean,
Should
I'm
you
up for
not
it,
be
though.
able to break through my door the next 10 minutes, I would recommend using the next 5 minutes to run around the campus to get to your next class. I believe it's Transfigurations. Professor Dilmero does not appreciate students being late.
Unless he's out
Colloportus,
cold.
he casts it on the very fucking large, very huge clock tower courtyard doors that enter into the clock tower, which would mean that your only exit to this other place would be going across the wobbly wooden bridge and literally like walking through the fields. It's like a 30-minute walk.
Can't I just transform into a hummingbird and pass through the window?
Yeah, Gabby, you can. As for everybody else, good luck. You can hear his voice, distant, as he has cast Colloportus on the door. Come on, it's not that hard, Wilfred says.
I stare.
Alohomora. He got a natural 1.
So I have it locked in. How do I attempt it again?
Same here.
So what
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna do is
also
you're gonna
had
roll a spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
I will also do so, and if not, well, good luck, everyone. I'm just gonna go. But first, I'm gonna try to do it. It's a spellcasting ability.
Can I try as well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll for
Oh.
that natural 1 for Wilfred really quick.
I'm gonna go
So just an
hummingbird.
int check for intellect?
Oh.
Yeah, I got you.
Ray, that was a saving throw, not a ability check.
Oops.
So you have to take away proficiency.
I got a
Okay,
dirty
well,
20.
I had a 5 anyway, so it's like it's not gonna work.
Is a dirty 20 gonna help? If not, I'll use my inspiration.
So I would like it if maybe we didn't all roll at the exact same time.
Oh, sorry. I thought.
You know. But
Sorry, I
that
thought
rather we took this as a scene and went person by person here.
Sorry,
but we can still do that. I got a 192 because I was rolling for his thing, which at the tip of Wilfred's wand, a Lumos appears. Oh my gosh, Wilfred, Rin says, you finally did it. I wasn't trying to. Wilfred says. Wilfred still doesn't know Lumos. Well, try it now. Try it now. Lumos, and the light goes out. Fuck.
Oh.
It's so funny because Violet doesn't have Lumos either.
Yeah, no, we
Oh,
both
so-
learned a fire spell instead.
Oh, so
All
yeah,
right,
sorry
let's
about that.
see
I
who's up next.
misinterpreted what you were saying earlier about rolling.
Ray, you're making your attempt?
Yeah.
You got the 11? How does
yeah,
that manifest? Because you did not succeed.
Yeah, so I do my Alohomora, and then it's like there's like a poof, and it does nothing. So I'm
There's a
gonna
little
be-
spark at the tip of your wand.
Yeah, and I gotta be I turn to Nolan and I tell him, see you in the transfiguration class. And I turn
What?
into my see you in transfiguration class.
No.
turn-
That was him being like, huh? And then you left, you know.
Okay, yeah. And I'm like, I turn into my hummingbird form and I leave.
Well, as for the rest of us, I don't want to have to walk the rest of the way, Wilfred says. Wilfred, this is your fucking fault, Janice says.
I don't have Alhamar, but I'm gonna do a thing. I'll cast Avis and have a swarm of nightingales fly past Wilfred and mess up his hair.
No, no, don't do that,
Scary
please.
birds! Scary birds!
He's
Just
gonna
songbirds.
Why is it
he
always
already has,
birds?
like, yeah, he already has like trauma from before.
The next person to attempt was Violet with a 13.
Well, so either I could get a D4 or should I use my inspiration? That's why I'm like debating.
You got a 13. Why don't you tell me what happened?
Can I get a D4 from Wilfred?
There's somebody who rolled higher than you. You may as
Yeah.
well just,
Leave it. Okay.
let the dice tell the story.
I don't know if that's what would a 13 do on a door? Like I feel like it would hit the door, but there's not a lock. So, but like she tries to push it, and nothing happens. I don't know. I don't know how to play out a 13 for a low.
You can describe how what the magic looks like when it comes out of your wand. You can describe how it hits the magic of the door. Or I can do all of it for you, if you'd like.
No, I feel like you're gonna be mean. I think it's like a spark hits the door, and she goes to think it unlocks, and then just like throws her body into it, and it doesn't budge.
What color is the spark? How large is it? Does it make a sound?
It's white, and
It's a white spark that shoots out the tip of your wand, slamming against the magic of the door. And what happens when the two mix?
Like there's like a shimmer, like, and so it's like it acknowledged it, I feel like, but it didn't. Like I said, she thought it worked, and so she went to like
haha, I did it.
Yeah.
And then you like pushed against the door a little bit too hard, a little bit too zealously, and kind of slammed against it.
Yeah.
All right. The next person who made the attempt would be Vika with a 15.
Vika, I think Vika will put her hand on like the door for a second, like as if she's sort of feeling it out.
Yeah, kind of like when we see somebody like lick their finger and put it up to the air to like match the wind, or someone who grabs a handful of dirt and like rubs it in their hand while they're tracking their prey.
Yeah, and with Vika, it is partially that Professor Flitwick, she, even though she's smug and she's kind of an asshole, she's not about to underestimate the spell casting ability of a teacher. So she kind of like, when she feels the door for a second, it's kind of with this air of like trying to see like what she can kind of gather from how powerful this spell is on such a big door, and Flitwick's ability. So when she casts Alohomora, I like
pretty
to imagine
strong
that,
15. Like that's a good roll.
Thank you. I like to imagine that, like, whereas Violet's magic comes out like a spark, like Vika's kind of thinking to herself, like, no, that's not how you do it. It's more like this. And when she holds out her wand, her Alohomora comes out like a kind of like a like as if she holds up her wand, and like as if this dark smoke starts coming out of it to enter the lock. Like the way I'm sort of visualizing
It billows into the lock.
Yeah, like the Alohomora undoes a lock. So the way I'm sort of picturing is that it's like, yes, like it's this like her magic comes out like a smoke to try and go into the mechanism.
Why don't you roll me a d600?
Okay.
Because I think it's not so much that your Alohomora is bad, and just that Professor Flitwick is a world-renowned charms master.
You said D600?
Yep.
426.
Oh God. Okay. So I'm gonna. This is kind of insane that you rolled that number, and I'll tell you why. So I've got like a big magical trinket thing, and actually I use this as inspiration. 600 different points of inspiration for different effects that could take place. I kind of take whatever the trinket is, and I make up what I want of it. And so if it talks about like, oh, a trinket that does fire stuff, I'm like, oh, maybe like there was an explosion when you did it, right? It just kind of inspires me to come up with something. You rolled 426, and 426 says a key that opens any lock you locked. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice.
How am I supposed to take that? God damn. Yeah. So you're like moving around your wand. You got your ear to the door, kind of like it's a you're lock picking the fucking thing, and then you hear like a heavy click, and you're like, huh, I got it. You flicked over the physical lock. You actually locked the door. Damn.
Interesting. Like Vika hears the kathunk, and when she goes through the door and everything, kind of for a second looking a little bit smug, but seeing like, oh no, the door is now physically locked on top of being magically locked.
Was that it? Janice says, like, kind of hopefully. I would really not want to have to walk through the forest.
Vika will say, like Vika kind of chuckles a little bit and will say, Flitwick is a world-class charms caster. So of course, a simple Alohomora would be difficult to open this door, to say the least.
Why don't we just break it down? Saoirse says, pulling out her wand.
Vika kind of smiles to Saoirse and will say, a woman after my heart. Don't worry, I'm not going to make my girl and my future sister-in-law walk all the way across class, or walk all the way across school to get to next class. I will have an idea. Just give me 1 second.
And while Vika tries to think desperately, a few people are starting to lose hope. Other people try the door. They can't do it. People are like, fine, I'll start walking. Janice starts walking. Sadie's walking. Gemma's walking. Like a bunch of people are starting to leave. Riju, do you make an attempt?
I do.
The spellcasting ability was mostly for people who had Alohomora locked in. Do you have Alohomora locked in?
I do.
Lovely.
Woo.
Me who doesn't even have that attempted.
So, Richu,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do?
I am practicing the flick and swish motion of it, and it's not like Wingardium Leviosa. It's a bit more like dramatic. It's a bit more aggressive.
I can tell you it if you'd
Okay.
like. So
Yeah.
Because not everything's a swish and flick, right? That's how Wingardium Leviosa. But the this spell, how I've always thought about it, is kind of like as if you're putting a key into the lock. So you have to hold your wand like perfectly horizontal, and then you have to try to like twist your wand without also moving your wand. So like it has to stay very, very steady. The steadier the motion, the better it works.
All right. I think he is going to take his wand with both hands and like put it in like with surgical precision and just like turn it gently and slightly and try and open it.
And you say the incantation of the spell. Say it.
Aloha Mora.
And the magic blooms out of your wand in through the lock, just like Miss Vika did. You hear another clunk, and then there is a blue ethereal barrier that shatters. Whoa.
Oh.
Vika, you did it! You did it! Oh, wait. Saoirse sees it's not you that's in front of the door, as the door pushes open.
Yeah,
You're now my favorite bird.
thanks. I'm like sweating. My tattoos are like swirling fantastically because of the magic that I just tried to pull out and use. And I'm like a little shocked and a little like, yeah, that was pretty loud.
Vika will say, I'm glad you got that, because I was about to break a window.
No need for that.
And you guys are able to make it to Transfiguration class on time.
Let's go.
Woo!
Let's see here. You arrive in Transfiguration class where our Professor Dilmaro, is currently sitting at his desk with his head pressed upon the desk. The curtains of the room are drawn. It's very dark in here right now. And a few people are already finding their seats quietly. Let me grab a picture of our young professor.
Can Violet conjure up like a glass of water and like an ice pack? Because she's like dealt with this situation constantly lately. So she kind of just knows what to do.
Oh, thank you so much. 5
Yeah.
points to Gryffindor.
Make sure to drink up. And then she sits back down.
Oh, he looks like he's gonna be sick.
Oh, okay. Maybe back to
She'll-
your
she-
chambers.
She will push the trash can a little bit closer to him too. Like it's all like basic routine for her.
Janice and a few of the other people who left early prior to Riju doing that arrive late for class. Janice, you're
Hey,
not
guys.
normally late. It's Flipbic's fault.
I
That
think it
sounds
was
non-plausible.
I think it was more of the fault of whoever decided to challenge Flitwick.
Challenge Flitwick. Who in their right mind would do that?
I looked towards Wolford.
Everyone
Yes,
looks
fair.
towards Wilfred.
I
Yeah.
don't know why you're all trying
We
to blame
won, didn't
Wilfred.
we?
You casted
Wilfred-
Lumos while trying to dispel the
I said we won, not I won.
And he at least got here on time.
Take your seats. We're gonna have a quieter period. You guys all still got those essays. Yes, okay. The essay I signed last week. You guys remember it? Vika, you have the keen mind.
Yeah. Me as the player, I'm like, yeah. Well,
It's a transfiguration spell of your choice, and its uses in your life.
Gotcha. Yeah, Vika will raise her hand and will say, yes, Professor. The essay on Transfiguration spells and daily applications.
Mm-hmm. And do you recall when that was supposed to be in by?
Oh, next week. I
He stares at you. Make a deception check.
I may be
Because no one would
hungover, but
like-
I'm not that hungover.
Vika's not one of those students that's gonna be like, but professor, you forgot our homework. Even though
Oh
even though
god.
she likes being smart, she's like, I'm gonna do everyone else a solid.
But Professor, two of these students got here like a day or two ago.
I rolled a 6.
Hmm. Yeah, it was next week. Last week, he says, only about 5 of you actually got it in on time. And while I am tempted to give everybody a T, I'm not feeling it today. So enjoy the period. Work on yourself. Getting your essay by tonight. And you guys get to get to work on your essays. Meanwhile, Riju gets to attempt 1 transfiguration spell.
Thank you. All right. Transfiguration. We're going to learn by year. All right.
What is Violet's current grade for this class?
A.
If I use one of my free periods, 'cause I'm assuming she probably actually turned in her essay because it's Dilmaro, the only teacher
You're
she
one of the
actually
few
cares about.
people who did.
Yeah. Can I use one of my free periods to try to up that grade in this like study time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you get a free period docked.
I think I have an O or whatever, but I never heard of the essay until today.
Yeah, no.
All right. I get to attempt 2 spells.
1 spell.
1 spell. Okay. Mellow Force. The pumpkin
Meliphorus,
conjuring.
the pumpkin spell.
Yes.
Again.
The pumpkin.
I already have 1 success in it, and I want that to be locked in. All right. Oof. Yeah, my wand does not like that.
What do we get?
Oh, we got a 5.
D.
Are you
I got it.
kidding me? No.
Sorry, I stole your luck in the last
Yeah.
transfigurations class when you weren't here.
I got a 17. I don't know if that raises it.
Your grade increases to an E,
Oh,
Violet.
thank God. Thank God.
Riju, as a Ravenclaw, you have double check notes.
Oh, that's so true.
I thought that was intelligence. Casters
No,
who
that's
had that.
intelligence casters.
Oh, sorry, I thought
I
that
am
was a
intelligence
Ravenclaw thing.
casters.
Got it mixed
I
up.
am-
Sorry
I
about
am an
that.
intelligence caster though.
Oh, you
Oh.
are? Lovely.
Yeah. Because
Aha!
I'm a Ravenclaw.
I
yeah.
was right, just in the wrong way.
Yeah. So, fudge, what does that do again? Let me look at my features.
You just get to attempt again.
Oh, that's so true. Okay.
Whenever you fail to cast a spell in class, you may roll again once. It's a bonus action, once per day.
All right, I will try again. Thank you so much for reminding me. Let's go back to the spells. Nope. That's a -1.
Oh, take the D. It could be
Yeah.
worse.
Oh god, I really gotta study my transfigurations.
Riju, roll me a D600.
Okay. Yes.
See, it's to summon a different kind of gourd.
1d600.
That's right.
All
It
right.
summons one of those pumpkins that are alive.
It's great.
It's saying not a valid choice for some reason.
So go on the rolling channel. You do !R space 1D600.
Okay, you got it. Thank you. 542. Big numbers.
542. Lovely. Lovely. Interesting. Richu, while everyone else is attempting their oh god. While everyone else is attempting their like to write their essays, so most people aren't actually casting. Especially Violet, who's working very hard. You cast out or attempt to cast out
Oh no.
Meliforce. And there is, as if somebody has thrown a boulder into a river, a splash of water that fans out in all directions and sprays everybody around you,
Oh shit.
and also their parchment.
Yeah.
Oh god, Reach you, what the fuck? People are yelling.
Yeah. So shit. Hey, let's. Like you already had that in your head. You just needed to put that on the page.
Violet,
You know what you're gonna write, so it'll be
your
faster.
essay's all wet now.
Yeah.
When did he already have my essay though? So unless he got it, the teacher.
Oh right, because you
read as
already
well?
finished it. Your notes are wet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get an O in this class, Rachel. This is the only class I care about.
Okay. Okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. Can I try and conjure like a small breeze?
You may
No,
not.
that's terrible. Okay.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay, then never mind. Sorry, I just
You know,
walked
Mr.
away.
Vasio, I think I might take the wand for the remainder of class.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I
Seeing
opened
as you got
Flintwigs.
my shit wet too. You can see his desk is just like dripping with water.
Yeah, I give him the wand.
Get back into after class.
All right, thank you.
All right. So we had a lot of people who were in magical creatures class, but we did have one person who is in ancient runes. Riju, are you in ancient runes or magical creatures class?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with magical creatures, and I want to vibe with animals. So, like, let's go with magical creatures.
Oh, we're
Okay.
gonna be besties.
They'll be forever alone in ancient ruins.
You can make a magical creatures check
All right.
if you wish, just for your grade.
So I can't roll lower than a 5. So it'll be a 6 or higher because I'm Ravenclaw, correct?
If you're proficient.
Yeah, I'm proficient. All right. All right, 19.
Okay.
Nice.
You've got an E in this class.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, I think that right now, you guys are rooting around in the dirt out in the north grounds. It's still very foggy of a day, and are finding flubberworms.
Ooh.
Fun.
Can I go feed them to my rock drake?
Can I just do axial flubberworm?
No, they're in the ground.
In that case, I'm gonna be digging using the Fodio. I don't want to touch. I don't want to touch the.
You don't want to touch the dirt?
Nope.
All right.
And
I
when
think
I
Reach
find
is
that,
fully in there with hands and shovels.
and when I find them, I'm gonna use like Wingardium Leviosa and Accio to just do everything like remoteless.
These are flubberworms, by the way.
Grub.
Yeah, double reason why.
And the scene is yours. Everybody is rooting around in the ground.
Question: Is
Everyone's probably-
Wilfred in that class?
No.
No. Oh.
Would you leave my man alone?
No.
I think Riju's regretting taking magical creatures right about now.
Oh no, you missed the molten metal spinning crabs from my first day.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds so much cooler than this.
Wait. Why are we doing Flubberworm? Is Hagrid in a bad mood again?
I told you before, sweeting. Oh, no. Yeah, I said the wrong last name. Told you before, Noctane. We need him to feed the puffskeins.
Well, why don't you have the first year do this? This is first year stuff.
First years don't take this class.
Well, third then.
Violet's just sticking flower worms in her bag.
Just like
Don't
out in
even-
the open, like not even trying to hide.
No, she's gonna try to go off to go see her pet in the forest.
Make a magical creatures check for how many you're able to stuff in your bag.
Okay.
And also make a stealth check. Because
18,
Mhm.
and then
Pretty good. Oof.
a 3 for stealth.
everyone's seeing you do it, but you've got a
She,
lot of them.
she doesn't even care. She's gotta beat a hunger creature, okay?
I just get the
Okay,
work
where's gonna
done.
be? This better not be for a prank because I swear.
No, she actually just after like her bag is full, you just see her kind of just take off deeper into the forest.
No, we're having a scene here. And you're in the middle of class. You can't just take off into the forbidden forest.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is that allowed?
Yeah.
And you're very obvious.
Boom.
I think Vika, when she's rooting around for flobberworms, and seeing how careful Ray is being to not touch any, I think Vika's one of those types that's like when she grabs one, she like holds it up to Ray's face, like, Ray, isn't this thing fascinating?
Ray, no, Vika, I swear to God, get this thing out of my face.
They're an important part of environment.
They can be an important part of environment away from my face.
Oh, look at its cute little eyes. And like Vika
Vika,
kind of
this is
shakes
your-
it like
Yeah, this is
as
gonna-
if she's making it talk, like, "Hi, Ray. I'm going to be food for other animal."
Yeah, I gotta
It
do,
has
like,
jowls that are like flapping as you're moving it, almost as if it is talking.
Yeah, I think just a second. I'm looking for my Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah, there's so many choices, so little time.
Perhaps while you're figuring that out, someone else can have the spotlight.
Yeah.
Jadwiga, are you getting plenty?
Yeah. Contrary to like probably her outward appearance shown thus far, Jadwiga does not seem to mind getting her hands dirty at all.
Do you guys ever wonder what they taste like? Do you like think if we give one to like the house elves, they'll like cut it up and cook it?
Do I know if we can eat these things?
Oh, they can eat. You can eat them.
Okay.
They're edible.
You just don't know what they taste like.
That is probably one of the last things I expected you to say.
I mean, I'm just
Ye-
curious.
Yeah, I'm good.
The
This
animals
ain't-
like them.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, I chose it.
Vika's gonna say to Violet.
Sending new music,
Uh,
by the way.
Vika's going to say to Violet, Violet, do not eat the flubber worms. It is, you already put enough gross things in your mouth. I had to stand by when you when you started putting Wilfred in your mouth, but I will not stand for flubber worms.
You have never seen me kiss Wilfred.
I do not
Except, you
need
know,
to.
that night, a few years, like at Halloween.
Okay, well, maybe once.
If it makes you feel better, I haven't.
Thank you. We at least have
Kiss
some decorum.
Wilfred?
I had the same thought.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? All right. Well, let's just get a good job done.
It is like that. It is like how they tell children, "Do not put that in your mouth. You do not know where it's been." It's the same thing with
Exactly.
Wilfred.
I mean, if people don't try things, how would you ever know if they're good? You know, somebody had to kill the first cow to have meat. Somebody had to kill the first chicken. You'd never
You're
know.
right. We should kill Wilfred.
What?
You kill Wilfred, I'll kill Saoirse.
You can definitely try.
Exactly.
Why
Bring
is
it.
magical creatures class diverging into
Murder class.
killing other students?
That's just how that's what this class is for, after all. Taylor says in the background.
Yeah, the magical creature's name is just a faux pas. It's to trick you.
It is base animal instinct. That
This
is
is
what we
actually a
learn from
fascination
magical
classroom.
creatures. That we are the magical creatures as well.
And I guess that's an accurate saying.
Would Ash eat a flobber worm, and can I see if he has a good reaction or a bad reaction to it?
Ash, he, is he a picky eater?
No.
I think he would eat him.
So
Eat him just fine.
yeah, I'm feeding and I'm roasting one of the worms for Ash.
Oh, the
It,
smell.
it smells
Ugh.
terrible.
She does not care. She's got to feed her
Oh.
pet.
When do we learn the bubblehead charms?
Did you know that flopperworm mucus is useful in over 185 different potions?
Yes.
Billy says.
I bet they all smell bad.
They surprisingly don't smell that bad usually.
The spell they use to ward off different predators. There's a lot about flopperworm people don't quite understand.
Ugh.
And apparently they're tasty. The more you know.
Why don't we have everybody make a magical creatures check
Yeah,
for
by the
finding
way, what
out
is
about
Hagrid-
flopperworms?
What is Hagrid doing while we're there frying his flubber worms?
He is
think it was
currently
just
knitting
one.
something for Olymp.
I give you
Okay,
a
I guess-
total of 17.
Magical creatures. Roll it. Oh, not bad.
14.
20.
We got 14, we got 17,
18.
18,
20.
12.
12, and 20. All right.
That's the
Billy goes on and on about flopperworms. She seems to know quite a bit about them. And you actually learn a fair bit about these little suckers.
More than I wish I knew.
Second. Let's get through there. There we are. The flobberworm is the only magical creature with the classification single X. The flobberworm lives in damp ditches, a thick brown worm reaching up to 10 inches in length. And the flobberworm moves very little. One end is indistinguishable from the other. Both produce the mucus from which its name is derived, and which is sometimes used to thicken potions. The flobberworm's preferred food is lettuce, though it will eat almost any vegetation, and is known to be used in a few, let's say, acquired taste dishes that, such as flobberworm pasties that are
That's so
that
wrong.
that are given at Hogwarts canonically. Sometimes they make them if the students have been bad. And the flobberworm itself is barely seen as being alive, much like mollusks. They have a intelligence of 0, for instance, which
Right.
normally would mean that they would be a rock, but not these guys. They are also hermaphroditic. So they don't really like they have both parts and are just have to find other flobberworms in the ground. And there is a special way that everybody who got 17 or above learn from Billy, and that is if you take a stick, either one that has a lot of notches on it or one that you carve a bunch of notches into, you take another stick and stick the first one into the ground and then rub the other stick with the stick to make a sort of croaking noise. You will watch multiple flobberworms be pulled and out of the ground, and will they'll push themselves up to the surface.
Billy, if
See?
I didn't have Wilfred, I would marry you.
Thank you, I suppose, she says, a little like confused.
Don't worry, fortunately, she has Wilfred.
Billy's like, is she flirting with me? Oh God, I think she's flirting with me.
Oh no.
It's more like, God, I love her brain. She's got the right idea.
Can Ray stay after class to talk to Hagrid?
Of course you can. Oh, looks like that's it for today. How many have we got? Well, it's a fair bit. I'll be able to make plenty of magical feed out of this. As for the rest of you, curfew's coming up soon. Best head off now.
I'm sorry, Hagrid?
It's late in the day.
Aye, Miss Ray. Anything I can help you with?
Yeah. I need to know more about a specific creature or a specific type of creatures. Do you think you could help me? At least, like, maybe point me the right direction?
I know all about different kinds of creatures. I met most of them on my time, at least if they're endemic to this area.
Yeah, I need to know more about Fae.
I'm quite sorry. I can't quite help you there, he says, and starts getting kind of nervous.
Well, do you know where I could, where could I go to get help?
I wouldn't quite recommend going anywhere to find him. You should talk to Miss Rojas, Professor Rojas. She teaches a class called Goo Studies, and she goes over things like that. I do my best to stay away from the folk, from the Fey folk. Very tricky, and well, let's just say that I'm not confident enough in my mental faculties. They probably end up just tricking me like last time.
Like last time?
I should not have said that. Should not have said that.
What last time?
Best to speak with Professor Rojas about these matters.
Come on, Hagrid!
Make a intimidation check.
An intimidation?
What
You just
happened?
yelled at him, yeah.
No, I said
Yeah.
no. I was like, come on, Hagrid, please.
Ray, you terrible person.
Like, you can't leave me hanging like that. Like, I literally have problems with Faze right.
Yeah, you're guilting him. Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Poor Hagrid.
Intimidation. Ooh, that's not gonna be good.
The one time we're not on Ray's side.
Y'all remember that time back in fourth year when Hagrid got
Do I
bullied
have
by Ray?
inspiration somewhere? Do I have inspiration?
Inspiration to
I
bully
I don't know. We have a
Hagrid?
whole inspo tracking.
No, I don't.
You can check.
have inspo.
Okay.
Anyone has a subscriber?
I'm not giving you one to bully Hagrid.
I'm not either.
Hagrid gets out of there as quickly as he can.
Dang it!
I mean, if it was Flitwick, all right, but not Hagrid, man. That's just
Sorry,
may
Miss
have
Ray.
one day-
Perhaps another day. He's
I go get
trying to
real
get out.
food. Yeah.
They're like, I haven't forgotten. You may have won this battle, but not the war. Okay, and I go back. Like, oh.
And that would be our end of day.
Woo!
Let's take our break. We'll come back in 10
Alright.
minutes.
All right, see you soon. Today's Magic in Mysterium is brought to you by Ketchup. Pay no mind to the people off screen right now, all pointing guns at me, demanding that I make a ketchup ad. I am doing this completely of my own free will, and I'm not just saying that because the script told me to. Ketchup has many, many practical uses and comes in so many different colors. I think my favorite thing about ketchup is how much I love it, and how much I am willingly saying this. If I were someone that could speak freely, I would tell you right now how they have my family and are going to kill one of them at a time unless I talk about ketchup. For 3 small payments of $19.99, get ketchup today. Call now.
Don't see any
And save her family.
Who the hell pays $19.99 for a bottle of ketchup?
3
Somebody who appreciates the dignity of human life, Nate.
Look, I'm saying I'll buy some ketchup, but I'm not buying a scale.
The 1999 times 3 is for the colored ketchup. That's how you get the purple and the green back.
Also, Annie's just held at gunpoint, made me choke on my water. I literally just took a drink. I'm like, fuck.
It was like right at the beginning of session, Nate messages me and it's like, you gotta do a ketchup ad. And then I go on break and Cecily and Nate are like, you gotta do a ketchup ad. And I'm just like, damn.
I made a
come up with this
suggestion.
stuff on the spot.
I see nothing suspicious here.
I made a suggestion. You're just putting words in my mouth. Gun in my hand. I don't even know how to use this.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Vin, I saw you like left and came back. What was up with that?
My internet's a bit shoddy.
All good. The next day, we find ourselves in herbology class. Walking into the long greenhouses, the mottled glass shows vines that trail up the metal lattices all around. There are multiple, I think like you guys are currently in a different greenhouse than normal, as that greenhouse was lit on fire by Ray recently.
What do you mean by Ray? It was totally mysterious
It was
consequences.
Peeves.
Peeves
A mysterious
and-
fire broke out in the greenhouse.
It was self-defense, okay? Self-defense.
Sure, that's what the cabbages would say.
But currently, you guys have a bunch of like plants that are around that have been set up. Professor Neville Longbottom comes rolling in with a carriage. It has on it a bunch of green tentacle-like appendages coming out of it. Morning, everybody! Hope you all had a good night of sleep. Had a good weekend.
It's good enough.
Right. I mean, just learn.
So lively today.
Yeah, just learn of my impending doom this weekend. Was it great?
Ray, it's always great to see you. You're always in such a great mood, Neville says. And starts taking out these. If everyone could please come up and take one pot from the front here. Don't be shy.
Vigo go up first. No one else does.
Riju will follow.
What are these, Professor? Juniper asks. Oh my goodness. The one plant that the Wonder Child can't identify. It's okay. There's a lot of plants in the world. This one specifically, I think most people would know if they grew up in a wizarding household. Who of you can identify the name of the plant that is in front of you?
Me.
And
so there was a hand up by Cecily. She gets a D6. Everyone else can make a herbology check.
I am really good at those. That's the
Oh,
wrong
and let me
puzzle.
send a picture, please. I've got a picture.
Well-
Oh,
for you
what?
guys.
I gave
No,
you
That's
a
funny.
total of 25.
I'm not gonna roll my d6 since Ray got a net 20.
Yep.
Yup. Um. mm,
What does it look like? Oh, that's the.
Actually, it's so much funnier that Ray's the one who got it
Yeah.
when Juniper couldn't.
You hear Saoirse like screech out, "Oh, that's Devil's Stare, Professor!" No, not quite. Miss O'Nuctane?
Yes, Flitter Bloom.
Do you have bad history with Flitterbloom or something?
I just don't like plants. I have a bad history with plants.
Well, 10 points to Ravenclaw. Well, it's a fairly common house plant in most wizarding households. Yes, Flitterbloom. They are tentacle-like vines, have a very kind and soft nature, and they're good in a household to hold keys, hats, or even jewelry. Much different than its murderous cousin, the Devil's Snare. But how do we tell them apart?
One tries to kill you.
Hopefully we can tell them apart prior to that. Wouldn't it be the ridge along their sides? Juniper belts out. I'm noticing that here. Yes, he says, excited. The ridge has small notches with a sharp seam that runs along each arm, while the Devil's Snare has a secondary ligament lead that coils around each vine, making them unique from each other. 5 points to Hufflepuff, says. Juniper seems happy with herself. That's our first points of the entire year, Wilfred
Oh
says.
god.
What are you talking about? We've gotten so many points. Bryn says, Yeah, but Wilfred's lost us all of them.
Damn.
Morgan says.
Morgan, I'm pretty sure you contributed to about 10, 15 of those yourself.
We were in the negatives for a little while. We're finally out of it. I didn't know you could go into the negatives, Reese says.
You can when you gamble.
What was I? Well, today we're going to be taking clippings, and if you do it right, you may even be able to grow your own. So follow along, everybody. And everybody's going to make me a herbology check.
Alrighty.
Natural 20 for a total of 32.
That's another 5 points to Slytherin.
And another.
Yeah, she earned 5 points earlier today.
Oh yeah, right.
That will be a 11 because I can't roll lower than a 5 or 6.
At 11, that's an A for you, Riju.
Thank you.
What was my grade before this?
E.
Well, yeah, it's fine. I'll go lower. It's fine. I got a 10.
Yeah, goes down to an A. Ray,
I got a 17.
your grade increases to an E.
Yeah, for some reason, I do well in herbology, even though I hate it, and I like.
Maybe
set
you should
plants
roll
on
with
fire.
disadvantage, Ray.
Maybe.
Maybe
Yeah,
you should
I
roll
feel-
again.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Roll it again.
Damn, it's higher.
20.
Her family actually loves plants. That's why she hates them so
Yeah,
much.
actually, that is true. That is true. My mother has a whole greenhouse that I avoid like the plague.
So
Freaking opposite.
It's her mother shoving all that information down her throat.
My family loves
Sophie.
plants, but I like them.
Sophie's not here. Vika,
18.
you continue with your E. Vika's a pretty good student. She's only failing one class, and it's magical creatures. All right. So you guys would, for those of you who got a 14 or higher, you gain a Flitterbloom clipping,
which you can keep on your person or in your common room, and it can hold your keys or your hat or things like that. Little tentacles. It can also be a kind of stim toy too, like a fidget spinner, but instead it's like little tentacles that are holding your hand.
I'm just imagining. No, don't call it that. It's not a fidget.
Yeah,
well, in the same way you can play with a cephalopod, and like the tentacles will wrap around your hand and stuff.
Yeah, I think she's gonna go to Neville and says like, Professor, I know you had a great loss of your last in the greenhouse recently, so I generously give you my clipping.
Nice.
How do you know that?
Whoa, shit.
I mean, it's a greenhouse that burned down. It's kind of hard to miss.
Make a deception check.
Rule number 1 of when you commit arson, don't imply
17.
you had anything to do with arson.
17.
17. That's also what he rolled. His eyes squint. You stand there, sweating. He can't prove anything. You know that teacher from The Incredibles? That's like, see there, look there, and it's like a single frame that's a little weird.
Yeah, like Neville is the only one who knows that he can't prove it.
Coincidence? I think not.
It's only a matter of time until the greenhouse has like CCTV cameras and it's all raised.
Right? I'm surprised it does it already.
I think it's because like electronics don't work around here or something like that.
Yeah.
Our next class is simple. With Professor Slughorn, we will be working on a potion, and everyone gets one potion of their choice to make. It must be of the list of potions that are available to you. If you want, although there is like a thing that goes over what's available to you, you can also look at the potions subclass track sheet. I'll send a little link here. And it is color coordinated, and basically anything up to green, so red, orange, yellow, or green is available for you to attempt to make.
I raised my hand.
So,
what if we have potions that are?
If you have other recipes, you may make those.
Great.
Yeah, you're the exception here.
It's harder for me to list what's not on here.
You said up to green, right?
Yeah, so it's red, orange, yellow, or green. Blue is 5th year if you see the color key. Purple is 6th, and pink is 7th.
I'm going to try to make another invisibility potion. That is a total of 30.
Okay,
Nice.
so
I have a plus 12 in potion making and herbology. Okay.
You took the invisibility potion?
Yes.
Nice, 7th year potion, yeah.
It's my 5th one of excellent quality.
When do you get a rare potion?
That
recipe?
is a rare potion.
Yeah. When at what level do you get the rare potion recipe?
I just got it at 7.
Nice.
I get a very rare one at 10.
I'm gonna go for an antidote of a common poisons.
Yeah, I'm doing the fire protection potion.
So everyone can just kind of like decide what you gotta decide first on what you're making, and then you make the potion making check, and then I'll come back to you and we'll get your number and I'll tell you what you get.
Oof.
Eesh. Can I reroll? I'll use double check note to reroll it.
Quick question. So some of the potions are listed as taught but not on list.
Mhm.
I was thinking of doing Barufio's brain elixir. Would that be all right? Or
No.
okay. Wanted to check.
Essentially, you can consider that to be gray. It's taught
Gotcha.
much later.
Gotcha.
And by the way, we have a new method to determine DCs for potions. I'm just
Lovely.
grabbing it right now.
I'm so happy about it because I don't have to ask Alex what I got. If only I rolled a nat 20.
Oh wait, I think I see it.
Yeah, you have potion quality tracker on the.
Yeah, it's actually on the link I sent you.
Yeah, because you updated it like 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, it was Jess. Jess put this together, I believe. So, I'm gonna make a little duplicate because that will help me. Yeah, whatever. All right. Vika.
Yes. I will do garroting gas.
Garroting gas. That is a. It's a common potion. And what did you get?
I got a nat 20.
Nice. Superior garroting gas. So you see what the superior garroting gas does, which is pretty great, is it increases the DC by quite a bit. So it becomes a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 24 hours. And if the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is unconscious. Not only that, this one explodes in a 5-foot sphere instead of a 5-foot cube.
Ooh.
So that's technically 4 squares you can affect.
Okay, 4 squares I can affect. So
yeah, you can kind of think of it like a 10-foot cube. It's the same thing as a 5-foot sphere. Which is a weird thing to think about.
DC 17.
Yeah.
Cool. Just Vika over to the side of the class doing Breaking Bad shit.
Funny thing is, I could have done the same quality of my dice roll.
All right. And for Vika, your potions is increasing to an O. Congratulations.
Woo!
Okay, who's up next?
I'll
Let's
go
see.
next.
You know what? I should just go down the list. We'll just go to Ray. Ray.
Yep. I did the fire protection potion, and I got a 24.
Very nice. You get to keep your O. Fire protection is a uncommon potion. So a 24 is exceptional.
Yay.
An exceptional fire protection potion. Now, this just increases the duration to 4 hours.
Okay.
It also works against UV rays.
Yay. As a
Well,
redhead,
yeah,
that's really
sunscreen.
useful actually for Ray.
Yeah.
Don't tan well.
Read you.
That 8 is a 10
Okay. You got a 10 for what?
for potions. Oh, for the specific potion?
For what potion?
For the for the antidote of common poisons.
Right. Yeah, that's what you said before. So a 10, that is a uncommon. So that is considered flawed. The
It's
flawed
actually
potion.
common.
You said antidote of common poisons.
Yes.
Okay. So that changes things. That is a normal antidote of common poisons, which of course is you gain advantage on saving throws against poison. If you took poison damage for the previous minute, you regain all of your hit points half your hit points lost up to a maximum of 15. And it is also an antidote to the baneberry poison, doxycide, garroting gas, and the moonseed poison.
Nice. Yeah.
Violet.
Yeah. So I got a 23 for girding.
Girding is a uncommon. 23 is a exceptional girding potion. So that is 8d4 plus 8 temporary hit points for 4 hours.
Thank you.
And your potions grade stays as an O.
Woohoo.
Jadwiga.
I rolled a 18 for a total of 30 on making an invisibility potion.
Yeah. 30, which is a rare potion. You
Which means it's
unfortunately did
excellent
not
quality.
meet. Yeah, you did not meet the new DC for superior because it's 33 plus.
Yeah, I need a nat 20 currently, or I need to raise my wisdom more.
And the exceptional quality for the invisibility potion simply increases the effect for 1 hour instead of 10 minutes.
I'm curious, because you say the atomized meta potion thing, it makes it a cone. How does that apply with things that have a duration?
The duration and effects are spread out evenly amongst the creatures.
So it would be like, say, an hour divided by 5 with 5 players here.
Yeah, essentially. It's up to my discretion.
Okay.
And
All right.
that is potions class. I have food outside, so I'll go grab my food. I'll be right back. And when we come back, we can do DA. See you guys then.
Nice.
Woo.
Potion maker finally got to do potions in herbology class.
I was tempted to use my inspiration for herbology, but my intellect is at +0, so I felt like it would have been pointless.
It's funny because if I didn't invest my charisma, I would have had superior quality. Really shooting myself in the foot playing suboptimally again.
Still a 30 is wild.
What can I say? Jadwiga's a really wild child.
And Vika, what did your potion do again? Like a gas or something?
Oh, garroting gas?
With a poison.
Yeah, something.
Garroting gas. This gas produces a choking or suffocating sensation, which given the fact that it's colorless, can be quite dangerous. A creature that inhales this poison must succeed on a DC 13, or in Vika's case, because she got nat 20, DC 17, Constitution saving throw, or be poisoned for 1 hour. If this saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is unconscious while poisoned in this way. The creature wakes up if it takes any damage, or a creature shakes it awake as an action.
Is it a con saving throw? I'm assuming.
Yeah, con saving throw.
Oh, thank God! If I'm ever trapped in that, I at least have a +7.
Hey, Violet, I have a thing. It's called tailored toxin that makes any poisons I make. I can make it be your worst save of my choice.
Thank you. I appreciate the friendship I'm feeling from this group right now.
No, I'm saying, like, I won't use it on you. I could make it worse.
Can I vouch to not use it on me or Wilfred?
Also, technically speaking, I could do it the Vikas, because it's just my meta magics.
Yeah, you can apply it to any potion.
And from what I saw, it lasts until I get rid of it or the potion is used.
Yeah, so you can prepare a bunch,
How-
and they can just
how-
be out there in the world.
How does that work with getting my points back? Like it lasts even after that?
Your points come back the moment that the potion is used, or if you disimbue the potion.
Okay, so basically I can still have only a limited amount. Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
As
Takes
can
some
see,
time to imbue a potion, but yeah.
what are my grades for potion and herbology, by the way?
O's in each.
Excellent. This matches my expertises perfectly.
All right. Up the stairs on the third floor of the Oxford building, we step into the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, where currently Professor Rojas awaits us. Riju, have you seen Rojas yet?
I have. She looks sick.
Oh, okay, cool. So I don't gotta pull her up. Um, where was I wanted to say, it's nice to see so many of you decide to test yourselves with the upcoming group tournament. She looks towards some of the other new students, especially our foreign friends. I think I have all of you listed down. In fact, congratulations. Vanya nods. Yuta goes, wait, all of us? I have your name down here. You're on a team with Miss Katone, am I? What, I am? Yes, he is. Katone says, putting an arm around him.
That poor boy.
It just has the vibes of sign this paper, don't read anything.
In this class, we'll be practicing our wizard to wizard dueling skills in preparation. But somebody else wanted to make an announcement to the class before we begin. Professor Milne, and stepping down, we would see Sadie's dad, Professor Garrett Milne, arrives here. Pull him up. Hello, class. Unfortunately, I only know some of you, he says, looking toward where Sophie would be in the class. As not everyone sees Muggle Studies as a needed class. But I assure you that Muggle Studies is actually highly valuable, and the knowledge and skills possessed cannot always be simply overcome by a wave of your wand. Anyhow, I've come to invite you all to a special Muggle Studies class at the end of the week. I've bought a few tents, got some firewood, twine, knives, some fishing gear. We'll be teaching Muggle survival techniques to anyone who wishes to come. And speaking as a prior, fuck, it was like we're trying to remember it. It's
Scout.
well, it's this, and as a former Scottish Boy Scouts member, I myself have been trained in such things, he says.
So you just want to take us camping?
Sounds like fun.
Thank you, he says. You can see the light briefly blink out of his eyes when Violet said that.
I wasn't
yeah.
against it. I love the forest.
Now, I understand many of you take divinations at that time, so I am here to inform you that Professor Bruce has Wait, I said divinations. Whoops. Take art at that time, so I am here to inform you that Professor Bruce has so graciously agreed to give up her 5th period art class tomorrow, so anyone who wishes to attend can. I hope to see you there. Thank you very much, Valeria. No problem. Thank you, Professor Milne, as he leaves. So, as I was saying,
The duels that take place across groups are going to be nowhere near the same as any kind of dueling tournament or dueling table. Group duels add new challenge to live combat that the closely controlled quarters of dueling table lack. Firstly, we have what I like to call action economy. She snaps her fingers, and you can see a bunch of dummies roar to life. 3 on each team, 3 red, 3 blue, and an illusory appearance of like a forest erupts all around you. Can anyone tell me what action economy means?
Hand.
That is a D6 to Vika for a survival check if anyone else wants to throw their hat in the ring.
Ooh,
why
I'll
not?
do it.
Doo-doo-doo.
I've been wrong bad today, except for that one time.
Not bad.
I get it anyway.
I got a 10.
Who got highest?
Me, 25.
Miss Sweeting. Let's give the Gryffindors a chance to get some points, huh? And can you tell me, like, do you know what I mean when I say action economy, Cecily?
Nope. Can you please give me a definition?
Well, it's the concept that you can only perform so many actions during a given time frame, and the more actions one group has over the other, the more likely they are to win an encounter.
Okay, so yes, Professor, it's you only have so many actions in a certain amount of time. So the team with that can get off with more actions faster.
Let's see that in play, huh? 5 points to Gryffindor. And you watch as the dummies start to shoot out their trick wands at each other. Now, right now, they're all attacking at the same rate, 1-to-1. They're all attacking like in parallel lines together at each other. They are deflecting and sending off, and deflecting and sending off. We are currently locked in an even action ratio. But what happens when one of our friends goes down? She flicks her wand, casting a stupefy at the back of one of the members of Team Red. That dummy goes limp, and then you suddenly see 2 dummies who cannot keep up to the 3 who are now attacking 2. The next one goes down easily, and then all 3 against 1, and the entire team goes down. Action economy. Next, with a group, you'll have to deal with communication and, above all, combatant placement. She snaps again, and the dummies get back up and enter back into the battle. But this time, we have Team Red, who clumps up together, and Team Blue, who stays like far apart. They're all fighting. Clump up too much, and you're vulnerable for area of effect spells. There is a large fireball that is sent forward and slams, hitting the entirety of the red team. Or get too far from each other, and your strength in numbers is non-existent. And let's not forget the potions and healing cells bring a whole new dimension to battle. So, coordinated balance is the name of the game. On top of that, don't feel uncomfortable using the environment to your advantage. If you don't have good cover, make it. And you see one of the dummies shoot a spell toward the base of one of the illusory trees, and it falls in front of them, creating like a wall. And if your opponent is hiding behind it, break it down. Exactly. And there is the other team sends out bombardas, blowing up the tree immediately and causing the other team to be vulnerable to attack. She goes on and on about these kinds of strategies that one can use during group battles. And she says, now, if you already are in a group for the group tournament, I recommend that you guys get together now, maybe try out a few moves for yourself, coordinate some strategies for different situations.
Otherwise, you have a free period to practice. And everybody will get 2 DADA spells of their choice.
Horrifying.
Also, you can see almost everybody in your gear, almost everybody, is in some kind of group.
Jadwiga, you're with me.
Okay.
How big is each group?
It is anywhere between 3 to 7 people.
All right, nice. I try to find some fellow Ravenclaw.
You would find Vika.
Yep.
Riju, good. You're also with me.
All right, bet. Who else is with us?
I'm coming.
like when it's like, who else is with us? Vika just looks between Ray and Violet, like,
You're going into my domain. Remember that.
Your domain.
My domain.
Who do you think has best grades in DADA?
Books aren't going to save you in the forest, Vika, but you can keep thinking so.
I haven't gotten a grade yet.
Neither have I.
Jesus.
Well, you would have known how good you were at your last school.
Yeah, I want to be in a team with
Not
Nolan.
great. Other than like divination, freaking JHC, and charms are my lowest modifiers.
Nolan asks, Ray, are you joining the group tournament?
I mean, if I find a group, sure.
You should.
Yeah, it might keep my minds off things.
I use my inspiration. So, just FYI.
Right.
All right. So we're throwing spells at each other for defense, or we're working to defeat things. What are we doing?
I'm gonna attempt a Pisky. Oh no, wait, that's not a charms. My bad. I'm sorry.
You have
Yeah,
2
yeah,
DADA
Jesus.
spells that you may
Jesus.
attempt.
Oh, really?
There are charms that are taught in DADA.
Okay, bet. Okay, I
Yeah,
will get the right
It
list.
just
Okay.
make sure that whatever spell you choose is being taught in Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Yes, it is.
And is of a year that you have available to you.
Nice spells.
Meanwhile, Violet, we're just doing 2 spells of your
Yeah.
choice. And people, I think that given the fact that you see most of your friends have already signed up, you realize that at the end of the week, the signups are going to be like cut off. Do we have a group yet?
I'm pretty sure during the before the dance, Ray was like, I was telling her about the group or whatever. So yeah.
Did
I
we
thought
ever
were all in a group.
finalize a group?
Yeah, and we didn't actually. We talked about it, but there wasn't like, okay, this is the group.
Yeah, Vika will say to Riju, or we'll say to Violet, Jadwiga, Ray, and Ray, I'm so glad that Riju has, that we have a new student in Riju. Our team now has an additional member.
Let's not forget to add Jason and Sophie too. I'm sure they'll want to be part of it.
Vika, you're joining the group tournament, Saoirse says.
Well, I figured that prize money, once I win it, it will. I could take you on one hell of a date.
Well, I might be taking you, seeing as I'm actually already on a team.
Oh,
Um,
competition.
Interesting.
A lover's quarrel.
Battle to the death.
So, Vika will say, "Oh, well, if I see you out there, I respect you too much to take it easy on you."
But what have I asked you to? She looks kind of pitiful. I'm only
Um,
going because Gemma asked me to, and I don't want to fight.
Vika will say, "Oh, don't worry. I'll be too busy handling Gemma to fight you. Besides,
Saoirse, stop cavorting with the enemy, Gemma says.
hello there, Gemma.
Cavorting? Cohorting? Whatever. She's gonna pull her away.
Um,
Oh,
Uh,
good luck, Vika. Don't tell her good luck.
it's going to be so much fun to crush them.
um, Vika will say to Violet, "You will do no such thing. You touch my
I w-
girlfriend, and I will kill you."
It's fair fight, and I don't have to touch her. Can hit around her. She just needs to know how to
You
dodge.
can just immobilize her.
Yeah,
We'll
exactly.
wake her up at the end.
Vika will say,
Yeah, I just like
"Exactly.
the
This is
revivify spell.
this is strategy. I will fight around her, but I will not fight her."
I wouldn't expect
God.
you to hit her.
And I'm like, my God, Gemma has such an advantage now.
God. Anybody else have any weak links on the other teams? Is Nolan joining?
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Nolan, are you getting in a team?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to join a team in the middle of the fucking forest. Yeah, 4 days? Oh,
I like how Violet
my
calls
dream.
Nolan weak link as if Nolan isn't great amazing divinations caster.
No, I said anybody. I wasn't calling out Nolan specifically.
Yeah, I was actually asking, like, because if I have to fight Nolan, and then I'm gonna think a bit. Yeah, no, actually, I wouldn't hesitate either.
I hope that sarcasm was strong enough to pick up on, hun, he says.
I mean, if you can't knock out the one you love, that's your own problem.
No, I don't want to
What?
fight Ray. I'll just stay back at the castle and root for you guys.
Can I make you like a cheerleader uniform?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Very much so.
Do it.
She's not the only one,
Fun.
Wilfred says.
Yeah. It'll be fun.
Wilfred and Nolan, both in skirts. I wish I could say this is first time.
I told you that in secrecy, Vika. Jesus.
You told people?
I have the picture. I could show them.
I
if
mean,
but yeah, like
Nolan goes beet red. Show that to
And I'm gonna-
anyone, I'm burning you alive.
Isn't this usually where there's the remark of kilts or whatever?
like
No, not kilt. Mini skirts.
Interesting.
like, Nolan, why didn't you show me?
I'm gonna go practice on my own.
Sometimes losing a bet just really hurts the soul. He's a
I
good
thought I
sport,
looked
though.
good in it, Wilfred said.
Oh, you look fantastic. Why do you think I have a picture? All right, did you join another team, Wilfred, or are you gonna hang back with Nolan?
What? Oh, I got my own team.
oh, who's on your team?
Juniper, Billy, Drusilla, and we were talking about maybe getting an older gear, but we don't know yet.
So just girls.
You spread out your talents. Smart.
All my friends are girls.
Damn.
Like,
Okay, bro.
look at yourselves, guys. It's like Nolan and then all girls. I don't even count Morgan as a guy. Honestly, I appreciate that, Morgan says.
And this is a Wilfred talking right now.
Mhm.
Then Vico will say, I'm so looking forward to when Wilfred comes up to us and says that they've discovered something about themselves.
Discover what?
You will figure it out someday.
There's like, yeah, discover what?
I actually think that goes over Violet's head too.
Oh,
Anyway, I can't wait to blow you to smithereens out in the forest. That's the book.
Vika,
We're gonna win.
when everyone is just like, discover what? Like the fact that it went over so many people's heads, Vika's gonna be like, I have to spell it out for everyone. I am calling Wilfred a girl.
Hey!
Oh, that's what you meant. I was thinking of something else entirely.
Again, I don't think he is. I don't know for sure though.
What? What?
What does
I'm a
that
guy.
mean?
I'm a guy. Don't let her gaslight you.
Alex, am I able to see the Bobatons people?
Lucian and Anessa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Two of them are currently in a group. They're talking.
I'd say like most of Jadwiga's focus is probably in the direction they are. More than the present conversation happening.
Let's get everybody's spell attempts.
I'll go first. I got a 22 for Relatio and a 24 for Conjunctivia.
22 and a 24. That is an O for DADA. You got that locked in.
Fuck yeah.
I can go next. I got a 25 on Anapneo and a 15 on Impervious.
E overall.
Thank God for healing spells. I'm bad at everything else.
I also tried. I can go now.
All right, Regent.
Riju got 17 on Episky. Episky?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right.
Yeah, he got a successful, and then he got Reneverate for a total of 11. Rapisky
11 on the
was
renovate. Okay.
17. Yeah. So both successes.
High or low?
Hi.
It was high. You get an E.
Nice.
Vika and Ray.
You can go first, Vika.
Okay. So Vika rolled a 25 for Vigilatus and a 16 for Depulso.
With the 25 and you already had an O, you'll keep your O.
Woo!
And I got terrible grades, actually. I got 5 for Relatio.
Oh.
And an 11 and a fail for Tarantallegra.
Yeah, that one's a hard one to say. Tarantallegra. Yeah, you're gonna go down to a P. It is now your only class you're currently failing.
Great.
That is DADA. right. Anyone divinations? I
Yep.
have Vika and Violet.
And I want to sit by Nolan instead of Wilfred because I actually like divinations, and Wilfred's a pain in the ass. Like I will actively ignore it because I'm always partnered with Wilfred, and he doesn't take it seriously. So I'm like
no,
running
he's
towards
he's
Nolan.
always lying on his
Uh-huh.
essays and stuff.
So I'm like immediately ditching him for Nolan.
Yadvika and Riju, are you guys in Muggle studies or divinations or neither?
I'm in Muggle studies.
Jadvika would be in Muggle studies.
Yeah,
Okay,
Is
cool.
this supposed to be the special Muggle study or just normal Muggle study?
I was asking them. You are already locked into being in neither.
Yeah, I know. It's just you said that we could choose to go Muggle study because there's a camping thing.
Yeah, that's happening not right now.
Okay.
I'm atrociously bad at freaking divination.
Okay, for our diviners, Vika, Violet, you guys may attempt one divination spell for the first time.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is not going to go well.
How bad could your
Have a-
modifier be?
I have a -5.
Oh my god.
Only reason mine's at a -5 is because of my wisdom.
What the? I actually have a +5. That is such bullshit. Okay. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway.
I don't want it anyway. What did you attempt?
Point me, but I have a +5, and I got a 3 on the dice.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
Wilfred
you can
did
always
it,
attempt
and
a
I'm by
little.
Nolan. Yeah, I'm by Nolan and Wilfred. Either one of them, and be like, "Can you just help me just a little bit? I'm kind of struggling on one movement right here."
Well, you got to get down the true north before you're trying to target specific objects.
And which direction's north? Is it this one or is that east?
Nolan has a deep sigh. Yeah, sure. Yeah. The first one you said, because I can definitely see where you're pointing.
She like takes his hand and moves it.
Me, who has a spell to solve this problem, but I'm not here.
I love you and Wilfred both forget he's blind sometimes. It's great. It's
Absolutely.
lovely. And you can have a D4.
Okay.
Can I possibly sit with Wilfred and get a D4?
I passed it. It's a success. Oh my god.
You don't actually gotta like say what you see. You say what you see, she's likely gonna be like, "Oh, pedantic. Oh, that's it's because you watched too many horror movies last night." Instead, you just gotta start talking about how you're being chased through the woods, or you lost all your teeth, or you watch someone die. She loves that shit. I foretold that I was gonna die like 3 separate times, and it's worked every time. It's my highest rated class. You feel inspired by his work ethic. You can have a D4.
Vika will say to Wilfred, Wilfred, your ability to how you say bullshit people, my family would like you. Take that as a compliment, if you will, or be insulted by it if you want.
Sometimes, Vika, I feel like I am just like spiritually a member of your family. I'm like the milkman's child.
Please don't make me be related.
Vika will say, Violet is like a sister to me, so you are already part of family.
Wait, Violet? Vika's your sister?
Oh shit! I forgot to tell you that. Yeah.
Like
sweet summer child.
Like a sister. Wilfred.
I'm
This
not
is
following.
this is why I say you are like family, but not family. Not smart enough.
I'll cry.
Sorry. Sorry,
Word-
what was
Words hurt, Vika.
that?
Words hurt. I'll cry.
No,
Violet just turned around and pats his head.
Violet's gonna, Vika's going to say to Wilfred in response to words hurt, like,
Don't
"Oh,
touch me, traitor."
oh, how about the little experiments?" And we'll punch him on the shoulder. Which hurt worse?
Make an athletics check.
And I'm not a
Yes.
traitor. I actually believe in divinations, and Nolan is the best partner for that.
Oh, thank you.
I won't
No.
re-roll that or anything, but because it's just for this scene. But I rolled a 4.
Definitely the words. Punch like a girl. I think you punch harder.
Vika, yeah, Vika kind of just laughs and says, "Well, takes one to know one."
Cut to Professor Trelawney having to get break the two of them up as Wilfred's trying to strangle Vika. Wait, but like Vika is like the this gif. 1 second. Like while she's being strangled, she's like this.
I was just thinking of the what yeah, I was just thinking of like this meme from Jujutsu Kaisen. Only in this case, Vika's the one not winning the fight.
Okay, so we got Violet. What did you get for your spell?
11, so I passed it.
You got an A. Nice.
Yeah.
Vika.
13.
4A?
No, so I rolled 9, and then with the D4, 13.
Sure.
For point me.
For point me as well. Okay. See, you also you go down to an A, but you're still passing.
I'll have to study more later.
Okay, next up is arithmancy. So
Woo, free period.
Yeah. For Violet's a free period. Jadwiga, Riju, are you guys in arithmancy?
I don't think so.
I would say yes.
I believe
Hey, Riju, you get a free period. Yes, Vika, Sophie, and Ray are in arithmancy.
Wasn't there
No,
also Muggle
I
studies,
have
or was that?
arithmancy? Yeah, I am in arithmancy, but
You're in arithmancy.
yeah, but I have free period for the one before.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So you can kind of bank those. Be sure to write down somewhere, like in your journal, that you have a free period. Having not taken those, but Ray, Vika, Jadwiga, you guys get to try 2 of any spell that is available to you with intelligence. You can do this. There must be a thing on the website that allows you to roll with arithmancy.
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I take arithmancy and then not take art?
Art doesn't give you a free period. Not taking art. No. Because we don't always role play some of those classes, like music class. Yeah, we don't role play music class.
All right, let's get it. Then I'll just choose to take arithmancy. Then I like it. Sounds cool.
Okay.
Can I use this free period to do another divination spell to try to raise the grade instead of banking it?
So it must be a spell for which you've attempted, because it's a free period. Can't be a new one.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna.
Unless you want to go out of your way to use one free period to research said spell in the library.
You said 3, correct?
I'll just redo point me again. So
Oh, no, 3 spells. Never mind. I'll take the free period and I'll automatically try and boost with my grades. Sorry.
And I said 2 spells. 2 of any spells using intelligence as the modifier.
Yeah,
instead
no, I'm
of-
good.
does a 14 get me up? Probably not.
Okay, here we go.
14.
Yeah.
You were at an E before, and that is 1 away. So I'll pump you up to E.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
How did you roll the thing for arithmancy again? It was a
It's
special attempt. Yeah.
Slash special attempts. Yeah, that's the manual way to do it. I think there might be a way to do it on the.
Yeah, I'm not finding it. It's
the
gonna be
website.
faster to just do it on there.
Yeah, you can do slash special attempt, and then select arithmancy. And alternate modifier, whatever, is always false.
Okay.
My memory is really
Yay!
going.
Can I see
got
my
it.
current grades or?
Your current grades are D for transfigurations, E for DADA, A for charms, potions, and herbology, and then an E in magical creatures.
Okay, so I got E for magical creatures, E for DADA, and E for transmutation.
No, you have a D for
D
transfiguration.
in transmutation. What was the other one?
Transfigurations.
Oh, yeah, transfigurations. My bad.
And then an A for everything else you've done.
Okay, got it.
So the only thing you're failing is transfiguration, and by a lot. D is for
Yeah, yeah.
dreadful.
Yeah.
Me, I think the only class I'm failing is defense against the dark art, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Just by
I'm
a
gonna,
bit.
yeah, I'm gonna use my free period to study that.
Yep.
And
You don't happen to have keen mind, do you?
yeah, I have keen mind, so it goes automatically 1. And then which roll I have to do?
Make me roll using your Jinxes, Hexes, Curses modifier.
Okay, jinxes and hexa. So it's 0. I don't have any. Yeah, I have.
Hey, roll a d20.
Roll it. Okay.
Trying to double check my fucking thing for it.
Oh, 19.
Nice. You go up to an E.
Yay.
I got a 12 with Terran Telegra and a 11 with Glacius.
Oh. Okay. So you said 12 and 11?
If I'm reading it correctly, I think
As
so.
an A.
I'm good at math, guys.
I swear I can do it.
The person that plays my character bakes for a living. Surely he knows how to do a simple math equation.
Mr. Castelli, perhaps you could help Miss Berrick with her numerology. Certainly, Professor Vector.
I didn't catch that one. What did you say, Alex?
Reese is helping you. It doesn't help your current grade, but, roleplay wise, if you ever want to do a scene with him helping you with arithmancy.
I'm gonna use that free period for arithmancy to bring my D up to a P. Because I have key mind.
And you have keen mind? Okay, so it automatically goes up to a P, and then you get to roll with your transfiguration modifier to see if it goes up again.
Alright, bet. Roll with my transfiguration modifier. So that is a.
You'll have to do like a manual roll here, so it'll be !R space 1d20 plus whatever your modifier is.
All right.
Should be the green one.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
What'd you get?
Okay, pretty good. 13.
That is enough to bring you up to an A.
Let's go.
You're passing.
From where I was before, this is great.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what Keen Mind really helps with.
Hmm.
Is you can at least like memorize the like laws of transfiguration, Rothrum's constant, Fomel's law of equivalent exchange, things like that.
All right. Thank you, guys.
The first exemption to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration.
Hmm.
Were we supposed to do anything with Muggle studies earlier, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
So I've got Yadviga for her arithmancy. Who am I missing?
I did a nebulous.
Yeah, I did too. Something too.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Oh, good
then-
start.
And then I did a muffliato. I rolled a 17.
Oh, it was 2? Okay, I thought it was just 1.
2 of them. Vika, your
okay.
grade increases to an E.
Woo!
We'll wait for Ray to do one more spell.
Okay, well, for the spell I did do was Incarcerus with 24.
Good start.
Yeah. And for the last one, I'm going to choose one very fast.
In arithmancy,
this
you're
one-
judged based on your lowest roll.
Yeah. I'm just going to go in Transfiguration because I have more chance of actually succeeding in Transfiguration. Let's go with one that I failed. Okay, I'll do this one. Yeah, okay. Attempt. Oh, yeah, I have to do it with, okay. Exclamation slash special attempt. Orbis. And then arithmancy and false and sent. And it's a 12.
Oh. Your grade stays where it is, Ray.
Which is?
In E.
Oh, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Because you got both a high roll and a low roll.
I still managed to do it.
Yeah.
I still managed to lock in my my Orbis.
Professor Vector does not yet look down on you.
Yeah.
But Yadviga is not so lucky. Right. All right. The class bell rings. Wolfred goes, "Whew, that was a fun free period." What's up next on the docket? We got one more class today, right?
Oh,
It's a
one
history
more?
of magic, I think. Oh yeah. It's
First for Riju.
It's the history of magic test.
What?
Oh. I left my
The
pillow in
test?
the room.
What
Uh-huh.
test?
You know, I think I'm suddenly sick, Wilfred says.
No. You're not
It
getting
must
into
have
this,
been-
buddy.
It must be that bad seafood. Here, the elves did it. I'll take you to the hospital wing.
Great idea. I will tell on both of you, Sadie says. You both think that history of magic is one big farce and that you can just sleep through every single class that we have.
It's not
today.
like I try to sleep. He puts me to sleep. It's like a curse.
Oh man, that's rough.
And the history of magic test Let me just delete my previous things. Okay, so this test we're going to go through together.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna have like a minute on each question to answer. Or else it takes too damn long. Let me get my timer up. All of you guys would enter into the History of Magic classroom where there are loose leaf pieces of paper that are sitting out, and all the questions are up on the board, and you are to answer to the best of your ability. So let me grab there it is. I'm sending a link in discussion. Everyone's going to go to it.
Gross.
Yeah, you have 1
Okay.
minute on each question. There are 6 questions in total. 2 of them are short answer.
Oh.
Ready?
No.
Well, just a sec.
And Vin, just so you know, all of these questions have come up over the course of the years that we've been doing this game.
Oh, bet.
Mhm.
That applies to me too. I haven't been here.
Yeah, everyone's gonna do it. We're gonna see how many I guess you guys can guess correctly. So yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
And out of character, this will not actually impact your grade. It's just
thank
for fun.
God.
It's a mini game.
Let's go.
Ready, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, wait. There's one more thing I need. We need a music change.
God damn it.
I'm setting this. I need you guys, when you open it up, right click and loop it, because it's only like 3 minutes, but it's really loopable. You will probably recognize the music. All righty, everybody, for your History of Magic test. Our very first question of the day is question number 1. What invention is Gaspard Shingleton known for? Is it A, the self-stirring cauldron,
Yes.
B, transmography and torture, C, the collapsible cauldron, or D, flue powder? Go. You have 1 minute. And don't move on to the next question without us.
So we don't hit next, we just click it?
Yeah, just wait.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we can also say when we're ready, so we don't have to wait the full minute if everybody has their answer in.
Yeah, I'm good.
Locked in?
Ready.
Locked in? Locked in? Nate?
I'm ready.
Gabby?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go over the questions, the answers at the end. Next question. Question number 2. Who ended the reign of Emmerich the Evil? Was it A, Uric the Oddball, B, Merwin the Malicious, C, Herpel the Foul, or D, Egbert the Egregious? Go.
I actually think I know this one. I could
I
be
know for a
completely wrong
fact
though.
I don't.
I don't know why, but it's like ringing a bell. Maybe just because it's the name.
Wilfred's trying to like look over at your answers, Violet.
I was like, that's the only one I might actually have right, and I could be wrong on that one too.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I chose my answer at random.
30 seconds. Gabby, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we got to say when we're ready. Before we move on to the next one. All right, next question. Question number 3. During the International Warlock Convention of 1289, why did Sardinian sorcerers wear red? Was it A, because they thought they looked pretty in red? B, due to Saturnalia celebrations? C, in protest of the writ of acceptable attire? Or D, as an act of political sabotage? Go.
And this is where Violet fell asleep. Fuck.
I'm ready.
Now Reezy's locked in.
God damn it.
Yeah, this one I had no idea.
I don't either. This is great. Alright, I'm winging it. I got a 25% chance.
Yeah.
I might be so upset if they think it's because it's pretty and red. I just
30 seconds.
I'm ready.
I haven't heard from Annie or Gabby.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
All right. All right. Now for our next question. Question number 4. How many times was Gwendolyn the Weird burned and killed at the stake? A, never. B, once. C, thrice. D, over 47 times.
I actually know this one. And I
Do
know
you?
it. I do, and it's because of
sorry.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Do
sorry.
you?
Is it?
If it's the painting, I think it is. Yes.
Do you?
I'm ready.
Don't make me second guess myself because I remember this painting.
Yeah, just
Yeah?
a question though. Is it like where she actually died, or like they thought she
What
died?
does the question say?
Burn and kill, but it's like, is it a?
If it's the
Think about
painting,
the
I
person
think
who wrote this question.
I mean, technically, she was never killed.
Hey! Why are you
Yeah.
why are you cheating right now?
Okay, well, now that makes me second guess my answer. God damn it! You
You
stuff
don't
with
talk, you don't talk
me.
during a quiz. We're not yelling out answers. Okay?
I'm gonna keep my original answer, even though now I think I got it wrong. Thanks, Ray. Way to make me feel paranoid.
That was the entire plan. The
It
conspiracy.
was. It was. You
All right,
freaking-
time's up.
you
Next
freaking
question.
Eagles.
The first 2 of our short answer questions. Question number 5. Name one of the 5 major factors that led to the Goblin uprisings of the 17th century. Go.
I'm shooting at my ass here on this one. Good
I'm
luck.
ready.
Yep.
Don't be too vague on this, or I won't give you the point. Give me like a 1 or 2 word answer? Probably not.
I don't even know if I'm correct, so I'm just gonna give you a bunch of long, not probably
30
accurate
seconds.
answers.
I
I'm done.
cannot remember for
Good.
the life of me for this one. Oh yeah, okay, this one. Okay.
I'm so glad this isn't actually part of our grade.
All right, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah,
3,
I'm ready.
2, 1. Okay, we're moving on together. Question number 6 is our final question, almost a bonus question. What is the plural name for Phoenix? Go.
I know this one.
I don't care too much about spelling as much as I care about that you know how to pronounce it.
Can I do a quick magical creatures check? I don't know.
You know what? Because you are a magizoologist, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Yes.
I'm done.
A 24. Yes. Yay. I got one question right at least. Yeah, I would have got that wrong. Okay. Whew, thank you, Violet. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, I'm sending it now.
And we are up. Okay, send your answers, and we're gonna go over them together.
Oh, I fucking knew it, Ray.
I see our
Hell yeah!
responses. I see our responses. So we got one person who got 1 point. But this doesn't account for the long answers. Two people who got 2 points. Oh, no, one person who got 2 points, one person who got 3 points, and one person who got all 4 of the multi-choice questions right.
Ha!
Okay, let's see. Everyone got the correct answer for the first question. What invention is Gaspar Shingleton known for, guys?
The self-stirring cauldron.
The self-stirring cauldron. For bonus points, who can tell me whenabouts he made it? Can anyone tell me?
1700s, the late 1700s.
Wrong.
It was a shot in the dark. Okay.
Later half of the 20th century.
Wasn't it like this is kind
wrong.
of wasn't it like
1200.
1912?
Yes. No. Wait. Ray's right. It said kind of weird for me, but yes, it's in the 80s. He made it in the 80s.
Oh damn.
Anyway. Question number 2. Who ended the reign of Emmerich the Evil? We had 2 people who answered Uric the Oddball. Who is that?
I guessed a random name because I didn't know any of those names.
So Uric the Oddball was well known for wearing jellyfish as hats, and he kind of went insane.
I wonder why.
It's funny because Uric the Oddball is mentioned during the class where he talks about this, because he's like, do not get it mixed up with Uric the Oddball, who had, which in so mentioning makes people mess it up on the test. The real answer is, for the rest of the 3 of you who got it right,
Egbert the Egregious.
Egbert the Egregious.
The reason I remembered that is because the name was just as weird as the other name, and I was like, that's how I cataloged it in my head. I'm like, that's how I remember.
Yeah. So the Egbert the Egregious. Fun thing about Emmerich the Evil. Emmerich the Evil is, and this wouldn't be taught in class, but is one of the owners of the Elder Wand. Ooh. And Egbert the Egregious beat him in a duel and took the Elder Wand for himself. He was one of the last people to have known to have had it prior to Grigorovich.
Nice.
So, yeah. Number 3, during the International Warlock Convention of 1289, why did Sardinian sorcerers wear red? This one, we had a lot of different things. Someone said due to Saturnalia celebrations. Great idea. That is incorrect. As an act of political sabotage. Incorrect. That is not incorrect. That is not correct. They committed an act of political sabotage by obliviating King Edward I, but it was in protest of the writ of acceptable attire. 3 of you got correct.
Woo!
No one put because they thought they looked pretty. That's too bad. Okay. How many times has Wendell the Weird burned and killed at the stake?
No.
Nobody put once. Nobody put thrice. 2 of you said over 47 times.
Now here's
that
the
would
thing.
be correct if the question wasn't killed.
I know that's
she
why
was never killed.
Ray threw me off, and that's what really irritates me because yes, my brain didn't think like that. So I remember this painting specifically because she was such a misogynistic woman. She loved the thrill of being burned at the stake, so she kept going back to be burned. Like she got enjoyment out of it. So I'm like, I know this
various
is a lot.
disguises and stuff. Yeah, which
and then Ray's like, she didn't die, and I'm like, fuck, I got this wrong.
Also, she technically never was burned either because of the Can anyone tell me why she was never burned?
Charm on her.
Flame freezing charm.
What charm? Flame freezing charm. Yeah.
Also,
that is correct.
Cecily, did you mean masochistic? Because you said she was such a misogynist.
I was just gonna let it slide. I knew what she was talking about.
You know what I meant. She liked the pain, okay?
I was just making sure that I heard you right.
But I remember that painting. Like, I could vividly see the painting in my head, and I'm like, oh, I got this. And then Ray threw me out because she used like logic, and I was like, damn it.
But technically, not a masochist either, because she never actually could feel the flames hurting her. She was more of an exhibitionist or a voyeurist. Mhm.
But anyway, yeah,
Uh,
just like one of the two paintings I remember very good at Hogwarts.
All right, let's see.
Question number 5. Name one of the 5 major factors that led to the Goblin uprisings of the 17th century. Our first answer is money, financial costs, and the right to run banks and have money, fair income. That is a great answer. Whose was it?
Oh, mine.
It's an awesome answer, and I'm going to give you inspo for it. You are wrong.
Okay.
Oh, you already have inspo. You bet.
Yeah.
And then someone said discrimination in politics and wizarding society. I would count that as a correct answer.
Yay!
Yeah. Not treating goblins as equals to wizards and witches. I would count that as a correct answer. Goblins weren't allowed to have their own wands. They're still not. But that is also a canon correct answer. And then denial of wand privileges is another correct answer. Nobody actually gave the proper answer, or the one that was briefly spoken of in class, which was about goblin property rights. Because whenever goblins create objects, their like culture says that even if they sell that object, they are still the owner of it.
Yep.
Yeah. So like it's sort of like if you ever buy something from a goblin, to them it's on lease. So when you die, it goes back into their possession, or it should. Meanwhile, wizards don't have that kind of concept, and so when wizards die, they generally pass it on to somebody who never paid that goblin for their work, and so it's considered theft to them.
Plot of Hogwarts Legacy. Literally.
And then, also the Sword of Gryffindor is the exact same thing, right?
Yeah.
Next, our last question is, what is the plural name for Phoenix? Phoeni is incorrect. And then I think everyone else got it correct, I think. I can't wait a minute. The person who wrote it with an X, how do you pronounce it?
Phoenixes?
Wrong.
Yeah.
It is Phoenices with a C. And that is only correct because it is the British way of doing it. If you were going American English, you'd be correct, but it is Phoenices in British English.
Sounds like something else.
Right? Sounds like feces. I got that one right because I remembered. It sounded like poop.
Well, Ray got a home run.
All right. How did we all do? What was
I got everything right.
The end?
I got 4 out of 6.
I got
I had
3.
3.
4 to 6, 3 out of 6. Pretty good, guys. Pat yourselves on the back.
I got 6 out of 6.
6 out of 6 too.
Nobody likes either one of you. Okay.
Yeah, nobody likes me, but I got all the questions right.
Who got Vika? You got all the questions right. Who was the next person who did?
Me. Ray.
I'll give you both inspiration for getting them all right. And then for Yadvika and Richu, I need a history magic check. Oh wait.
All right.
Yeah. Funny enough, this time it is a history magic check for your history magic grade.
All right.
Normally it's a con save for
yeah,
staying awake.
Keen mind, I have
13.
advantage.
You do have advantage.
Nat 20.
Actually, both of you can make a history magic check all the time. Nat 20. Damn. Okay, and that is a O for you, and 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Let's go.
Vika? Oh no, not Vika. Yadvika.
I got a 13.
13 for an A.
Good
But
test.
sometimes you
That's
get no,
20
sometimes
for
you get nay.
31.
That class is over. You guys filter into the hallway with deep, deep sighs as people are talking about what they thought they got and how well they thought they did. And then you can hear all fourth year students, please report to your head of house. All fourth year students, please report to your head of house. Thank you.
Oh, Wilfred, you didn't do anything again, did you?
Yeah, what's up, Wilfred?
That's a very leading question, and I assert my Fourth Amendment rights. Wilfred, you're not American.
You're not in America.
I feel like that's the second time that amendment jokes brought up.
If you did, just whisper in my ear. I won't tell anybody else. I just need to know what I'm going into.
And Wilfred will whisper to you about putting frog spawn soap in the Slytherin girls' showers.
Damn.
Proud of you. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, let's all go to prison.
What?
Good thing too. I need to talk to Flitwick. He hasn't given me back my book. He vanished.
You will not survive prison, Violet.
I probably wouldn't. Yeah,
I'm just
Azkaban's
trying
really
to go.
scary.
We're not going to prison, okay?
Well, not you. You're
Oh,
brand
well, you
new.
don't.
You're all shiny and sparkly and haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, thank you. And I haven't done anything wrong.
All right. I need to get some new music.
You're saying you don't want to listen to freaking hot licorice?
No. I'm done with hot licorice.
Why not?
Let's do McGonagall's office.
Now you're making it sound like one of us is in trouble.
See, now you know why I'm always on edge.
Oh God. Who's coming in with us? Oh, it's all the fourth years, right?
No, just it's my house, so it's just you guys, and then me and Jadwiga are on our own.
No.
Is it just Ravenclaw or is it all fourth year?
No, it's all fourth years. But what Violet meant is that other than Violet and I, y'all are at the same house.
Yeah, for sure.
So, our Ravenclaws, you guys climb the tower in the quad up toward the 7th floor. Flitwick's office door is much smaller than most other professors are. And it seems like everybody else has arrived here and is sitting on the stairs. Hey, you guys know what's going on yet, or? Reese asks.
I didn't hear anything.
He just like invited Saoirse up into his office and told us all to wait. I'm getting kind of nervous.
You think Saoirse's in trouble?
I really hope this isn't about keeping a fire salamander in the common room, Billy says.
So that's what the noise was.
And then the door opens. And Saoirse stumbles out with a 1,000-yard stare, like a PTSD stare. Thank you very much, Miss Saoirse. That should do us. I hope you've had a lot to think about. Hi, Professor. Thank you for your help. Oh, I see a few more of us have arrived. Good. We'll be able to get through this. Professor, can I go next? Janice says. I just want to get this over and done with. I have a very particular way of doing things, Miss Janice. You'll have to wait your turn. And he looks up to Mika. If you might join me in my office, please.
Yes. Just one moment. Saoirse, are you okay?
Mm. Oh, man. I don't know. I thought I was sure about myself, and then I went in there, and now I'm not so sure. It's like my entire life flashed before my eyes.
Vika will kind of rub her thumb on the back of Saoirse's hand, and will give the back of her hand a little kiss, and will say, I'll be right back. As soon as I'm back, uh, everything will be okay."
You walk up into the office where Professor Flitwick is currently waiting for you in an oversized armchair. His office itself is a comfy one. The ceiling your head nearly hits when you walk in. It's a very low ceiling. He's sitting by a fireplace, and in the middle of the room, he says, "Scones?" And there is a little plate of scones. He's sitting there with like a little clipboard, pieces of paper.
Vika will say, um, Vika will say, usually good cop, bad cop routine requires bad cop as well.
What? I
If you're
I'm-
here to
I'm-
interrogate me, know that Saoirse had nothing. Know that Saoirse had no involvement in whatever it was.
Miss Vysotsky, whatever do you think I'm interrogating you for?
Vika will kind of narrow her eyes and be like, "Is there?" Vika will say, Vika will say, "I know entrapment when I hear it. I don't have to answer that question."
Well, you, you wouldn't be in Ravenclaw if you weren't smart enough to get around that. No. Miss Vysotsky, please take a seat. We're doing career counseling.
Oh, yes, that makes more sense.
My entire life flashed before my eyes. I was so sure. Let us see. You seem to be doing pretty well in most of your classes, though it seems you're having some trouble in magical creatures class. It's not for everyone, mind you. You're an exceptional student otherwise.
Vika will say, "Huh, it is easy to learn about animals. Wrangling them is a little bit harder."
Hmm, well, I suppose you've got a lot going for you so far. I hope that we can keep up the ante, so to speak. Did you have an idea as to what you wanted to do with your life after Hogwarts?
Um, Vika, um, Vika will kind of get more comfortable in her chair and will say, "As long as this doesn't leave this room. If other students tease me for this, then I know it. Then I will know who they got it from."
Our meeting is completely private. You may tell whomever you wish.
Vika will say, "I have had thoughts in past about teaching.
Teaching? What subject?
Vika, one second. Vika will say, well, I am, like you said, I am proficient in most classes that I am in, but I have a particular fondness for DADA.
Defense teacher. Well, I would hazard to say that you wouldn't be teaching here. Probably not for a while. Professor Rojas is the first in a long while who has lasted longer than a year. And when it comes to Hogwarts, there tends to be quite a long tenure. He chuckles. As you can see from your previous teacher last period. Professor Binns, who's still here even though he's dead.
Vika will say, it is thought. You know.
I just know many students desire to stay here in this wonderful castle, desire to become a part of our faculty, and I love that kind of motivation. But I do have to be realistic with you, Miss Vika. Hogwarts hires some of the greatest minds of their age, the kinds of people who have a view beyond the ordinary. And there are often very few positions that open up. Maybe that you set your sights elsewhere. Ilvermorny has a population which is nearly double what we're looking for, and I know Owagatar is always hiring.
Vika will say, that is good to know, but I do want to be clear. You misunderstand my intentions. It is not so much that I care about. Vika will say, it's not so much that I want to stay at Hogwarts forever, that I want to become a part of its faculty. While I do like my school, it is more that I have experienced in my own past. What it is like to struggle in classrooms, to have teachers that do not support you.
I
Perhaps
understand.
I could be a part of change.
I would certainly support that kind of change, he says. I do my best to connect with my students, whether it's creating a difficult challenge or just trying to brighten their day. If you wish to become a professor of the arcane arts in any way, well, the one recommendation I could give you is that no singular newt is going to secure you that kind of position. The more newts you get, the better. The more proficient you are and expert in a field, the more likely you are to be hired. Push the bounds of defense. That is my recommendation. It is quite a lofty goal. So I might recommend setting a secondary one. Something to fall back on.
Vika will say, duh. I could always work with Uncle Pieter in stealing copper wires.
Well, maybe we set our sights a little bit higher than that. And then we cut to Vika leaving the office. And Professor Flitwick told you to just call up the next person, and he was like, let Janice, don't pick Janice, though. I want her to stew in it a bit.
Vika's going to leave the office looking like she walks out acting as if something is bothering her, but that she's trying to not let it show. And we'll say, Ray. He asked for you next.
Huh? Sure.
Yeah, Ray. What? Why can't I go? Janice says.
Vika will say to Janice, I'm sorry, Janice. I tried holding out as long as I could, but they got the truth out of me.
She looks a little freaked out.
I hope you will forgive me. And we'll walk off.
What? Wait, what do you mean? Ray goes upstairs. Be so Noctane. Welcome. Would you like a
Hello.
scone?
Sure.
And the platter of scones will hover into the air and offer you one as you take a seat. You've never been in my office, I don't think.
Nope. Haven't been caught yet.
Caught for what?
For what? Did you say something?
You said I haven't been caught yet.
Did I say that? I don't remember.
Memory issues are a sign of mental decline, he says.
Don't I know it?
Now, I'm sure you're wondering why you're here. I'm here to help guide you on your journey past Hogwarts. And it's best to start planning now. Later on, next year, you'll be taking your owls, which will pave way into newts.
So, like,
I guess I should ask you, Miss Ray, have you ever thought of a career?
Well, first, I'd like to be able to actually reach adulthood. That'd be nice.
We all get there eventually, he says.
Right. You said you would help me about the future. So, do you know where I can find more about Faye?
Miss Ray, this is a career counseling session.
Right.
Not a
Right,
ghoul
so-
studies class.
Yeah. Right, like, yeah, so... Sure,
Did you
don't know
want
if I'll-
help when it comes to understanding what owls you should be getting? What newts you should be searching for?
Anything memory related?
Well, there is an obliviator. It's a quite highly paid position, as memory charms are quite difficult, he says.
Oh, and I bet those would those would have access to non-being knowledge. Yeah, sure, let's go for that.
Well, the ministry, all they require is that one be able to cast Obliviate and show a strong proficiency in its use. Not only that, but they also would like a newt in charms and one other subject of your choice. Should you get a E or O in any of those and show a proficiency in Obliviation, you should be able to find yourself a job.
So, are Obliviator just good at like making people forget stuff? Can
They
do,
are
like,
normally called in when the ministry finds a breach to the statute of secrecy, and they are there
Yeah.
to set things right.
Yeah, makes sense. Can they? That's just a question like that. Can they do actually the opposite?
I'm sorry?
Can they make like instead of making people forget stuff, can they make people like remember stuff?
Not quite the purview of an Obliviator, no.
Dang it.
That
Okay, so
you
that
would be
won't-
looking into becoming a magi wizard. Oh, sorry, I said the wrong thing. A medi wizard or medi witch.
Oh. Yeah, that could be another. What are venues for that?
Ah, yes. 1 second.
Actually, Ray definitely won't be able to do that because he's really bad at healing things.
In order to become a healer, you need at least 5 newts with high marks of either outstanding or exceeds expectations at potions, transfigurations, herbology, charms, defense against the dark arts, or others.
Okay.
And you're like, oh, I need a herbology newt.
My herbology, I think my herbology is actually not bad, even if
It is, but you hate herbology, don't you?
Yeah. So I'm like, oh shit. What else is there? Oh, isn't there like those those people who have access to secret thing at the ministry, like what is it?
An unspeakable.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I do have here for unspeakables. You need 5 newts, including xylomancy and divination. But currently, I do not see you in divination's class. If you would like to pursue it, I might recommend taking it next year.
Back into the tower I go. Yeah. I mean, those should have what I'm looking for.
Well, those are 3 solid options, and well-paid positions, might I add. I think that with an understanding of what is required of you, you'll be ready and willing when xylomancy comes up to hop onto there, or perhaps to not burn down another greenhouse.
You can't prove anything.
Let's agree to disagree.
Well, anyway, do you want me to call in Janice or?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Are you
Call
sure
up that newer student, Mr. Vasu.
Okay, but are you sure she looks about ready to have a heart attack?
It's precisely where I would like her.
Fine. So so when Ray leaves the office, she's like, man.
Ray, me, pick me.
Yeah, Flitwick's it's kind of mean sometimes. And she goes like, Vasu, it's your turn.
Boss,
right.
The new kid.
I don't know what you did to and Ray's gonna turn to Janice and be like, I don't know what you did to Flitwick, but you should apologize soon.
I haven't done anything, ma'am. What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do? And she's like thinking to herself and starting to freak out.
Especially after what Vika said, like 2 people. Okay.
Mr. Riju, lovely to see you again. Please, come, sit.
Hi, hello, sir. Reach is just sweating bullets. And he sits down.
I saw that you got through my little challenge.
Oh, yes. That was me.
Congratulations. I did not expect a 4th year to carry that kind of magical weight and charms. I cannot wait to see what else you have in store for me. Well, currently you are passing most of your classes, and history of magic you seemingly are very proficient in. Are you looking to become a charms expert, or perhaps a historian?
Oh, I've never thought about being a historian, but that does sound interesting.
There's also archaeology or investigations, genealogists.
What about an ore?
An ore?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to become an ore, might I ask?
Well, it's because my parents are ores, and they, I think, have the best job that the ministry offers.
Really? Well, I generally try to dissuade students from becoming ores, or dragonologists, or curse breakers. It is that young man's dream, the allure of glory, let me tell you, those jobs have some of the highest levels of career mortality.
Oh,
But should you wish to want to become an aura, you need a minimum of 5 newts in challenging subjects. Such highly recommended subjects include potions, defense against the dark arts, transfigurations, herbology, and of course charms, with top grades of either outstanding or exceeds expectations in those chosen subjects.
okay. Is there like a flyer for this? Or
He says, I can write it down for you here when we're done.
all right, thank you.
Are there really no other thing for which you find a passion for?
I do like reading and I do like learning about the past.
Well, then I'll write down here historian, he says. And
All right.
he says, you need history of magic and stay in history of magic because you will later need a newt in ancient studies, which is not taught till 5th year.
All right.
Rips off that piece of paper with a swish of his wand and it flitters over toward you. 5
Read
newts.
5 newts. 5 newts.
And remember,
And
next year you'll be having owls, and the OWLs make way into newts. You cannot take a newt for something you did not take an owl for. So he taps his
understood.
nose.
Thank you, Professor.
In order to continue into ancient studies, you will need next year to get an O or an E in history of magic.
Okay. Understood.
The 2 options are there.
Yeah. It's almost like which to choose. Which path can I go down? Oh, thank you, Professor.
Not to worry. Thank you. And continue surprising me when it comes to charms. Okay?
I'll try, Professor.
Send in Brett. He says.
Oh, okay. You sure that you know what? Yeah, okay. I'll send it in, Brett.
And he literally is making Janice go last.
Yeah. Riju walks out and says, Brett, you're up.
Richard, what did he talk about with you? Janice is saying.
Oh man, you don't want to know. It's crazy.
No. I do want to know. That's why I'm asking. She's yelling as you're going down the stairs and leaving.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
You'll do fine. I think.
not?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Next, back over at Hagrid's hut. Violet, I don't think it's Hagrid that you want to do career counseling with, is it?
I mean, technically, he is my head of house, so who would I do it with?
Oh, I thought maybe you might want to with Professor Dilmero.
She wants to work with dragons. She just likes Dilmero because she likes Dilmero.
Okay, fine. Hagrid
I mean,
is currently accepting the Gryffindor students into his like little hut. A bunch of them are hanging out outside, waiting for their turn, and you would arrive seeing Sam and Sally. Well, it's not because I did anything, unless they think it was me because you did it.
You guys absolutely did something.
I wish I'm the one who put in the frog spawn soap.
Oh yeah.
I can hear the screaming all the way from Gryffindor Tower.
Yeah, that's probably Gemma. She's got pretty loud vocals.
You'll do just fine, Mr. Pugh, not to worry. If anything, you got a lot of money to fall back on, even if you get no nudes.
Damn.
Thanks, Professor.
Slaughtered the band.
Oh. Violet, why are you laughing at me? You go next. Go.
Fine, fine. I'll take my prison sentence. Hagrid, what's this about?
Logan, what's this about? And you head inside.
I'll tell you in a second. Sorry, I'm just in the kitchen. You want a slice of pie?
What kind of pie?
Pumpkin.
Yeah, I love pumpkin pie.
I even got some whipped cream. Give me a moment. She's still hot.
And he's
Ash,
taking
if you
her out
touch
of
my
the oven
pie,
right
I'm gonna
now.
bite you. She's just like arguing with her dragon.
Eventually, he comes back and sits down at the little booth. He's much too large for her, and he will. He has a whole pie for himself and a slice of pie for you.
She goes to try to eat her pie, and Ash just like throws his body on it to eat it because he's an asshole.
Funny little thing, pseudo dragons.
You would think he never eats in
Very
his life,
playful
but he
creatures.
eats quite a bit.
I used to have a dog, just like that.
Dogs are fun. A bit wild as well. I like Ash. He's small. I can hide him in my pocket when I want to.
Well, Miss Violet, I think we both know why we're here.
I didn't do it, Professor. Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Of course not. You didn't get your license yet, he says. Not your full one. You still have a what is it called? You got the pre-reconcile, the prehensile. No, that's not the right word.
Are you asking if I have my operations license?
No, magical creatures license.
Oh. No, can I get it?
What, you don't have yours yet?
Was I supposed to get one?
But you can get a probationary. You can get a probationary license for a younger person like yourself. Yes, of course you can. He says. In fact, I think it might be a little bit illegal for you to have that without one. But I won't tell if you won't.
I didn't know I was supposed to have a license, Professor. I might have to tell me how to get one.
I'll send in my recommendation, he says.
Okay.
Seeing as I don't exactly have a Hogwarts graduate certificate, I'm still able to get my license, though. As can you.
Well, that should give good news then.
Oh,
So
you
is this-
shouldn't be using me as a example. I am the exception, not the rule. I've been informed by the head of staff that I should never tell a student that they don't need a newt. As much as it can be true, time to time. What you want to do when you when you grow up? You want to be a magizoologist, right?
I want to work with dragons.
Dragonology? Oh, why
Yeah.
didn't you say so? I got a friend of mine, Charlie. He works with dragons up in Romania.
I thought it was pretty obvious when I brought Ash to school. Yeah, I love dragons. I'd love to work with them.
I've worked with dragons before, he says. Lovely creatures they are. They always know their mummy.
Can I
It can be
insight that?
difficult being a single mum. I don't get to see her as much as I'd like.
Oh, where's your dragon?
Well, I wasn't allowed to keep her at the castle. Thought she was a boy when I first got her. Norberta is her name.
What kind of dragon was she? Was she?
Legion Ridgeback. Beautiful thing. When they first come out, they almost look violet.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sort of violet to indigo hue over the scales. And nowadays, she's as big as a castle wall.
You'll have to introduce me eventually, Hagrid. I'd love to meet her.
I'm hoping I'll be able to get her down on grounds one day. But I go up at least twice a year to go see her, or else she can get a little nippy with the stuff.
Please take me with you. I would just love to meet her.
Well, fortunately, Miss Sweeten, I would need a parental consent. So,
Well, I will see what I can do on that end. She kind
he
of grimaces
smiles.
a little bit.
Well, you want to be your majesty, you want to be a dragonologist, that's just fine. All you need is loots and defense against the dark arts, for obvious reasons. Charms, for also obvious reasons. Transfigurations, potions, and of course, magical creatures.
Wow, that's a lot of newts.
And you'll want to get a newt with honors with the magical creatures one.
Oh, well, you know I'll ace that. I love your class.
Can't pick favorites. If you get it, it'll be on your own merit. And also you will need see here, a last will and testament signed and sealed for your next of kin.
What if I don't have a last of kin?
Or whoever you're gonna be leaving your things to when a dragon eats you.
Can I leave it to Ash?
I suppose. I don't see why not.
Okay. I
Then
don't have
who
to
are
fill
you
out my
leaving
will
Ash
now.
to then?
Oh, good question. Maybe Darcy? Darcy would take good care of him.
Oh, best to get this stuff sorted out early.
Do I have to have my will in like by the end of the week?
Well, oh no. These are just the requirements for being hired.
Okay. Terms, transfiguration, DADA, magical creatures, potions.
Magical
Okay.
creatures with honors.
Okay.
That means you're graduating with an O in your note.
I
Very
think I have an
difficult,
O in your
mind
class
you.
right now.
Ooh, fourth year is a lot different, and seventh, it's going to get a lot more unforgiving.
Well, I look forward to working hard to get that O for you. For me.
Can't wait to see your rise. And he will let you out. You need a last will and testament to become a dragonologist. Which is
She's just
pretty
like,
dark.
she's like, I don't fucking got anybody to leave a will to. This is
Yeah,
lovely.
it's called the black letter. So you seal it in a black envelope. And essentially, if you ever die on the job, which is very, very likely, your next of kin receives a black letter with your name on it. It's a very solemn affair.
I need to ask Wilfred if he wants to be my next of kin. I know this is awkward, and we're like 14, but
I know we're in game mode, but I want to say what it reminds me of real quickly because it's always been really funny to me. Is that in Jujutsu Kaisen versus Chainsaw Man, in Jujutsu Kaisen to fight monsters, you go through like extensive years of training. Like you go through a school, you go through decades worth of training to fight monsters. And then in Chainsaw Man, it's like, yeah, no, if you have a job application, then or even just a knife, they will let you
Right.
fight monsters.
Who wants to do it?
It's like, hey, yeah,
Jadwiga,
we'll take literally
down
anyone.
to the Slytherin common room. Oh no! Well, you'd be leaving the Slytherin common room and heading up to the 7th floor of the Oxford building, down the Hall of Hexes, past the tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy, toward the office of Professor Horace Eugene Fallacious Slughorn.
Like the others are here already, or
Jadwiga! You got here. You have any idea what this is about?
no?
I do. Taylor
think-
says.
What? Why didn't you say anything?
You didn't ask. You asked Ernisia, and then you just kind of like looked at me.
Yeah, that was your cue to tell me.
Career counseling, obviously.
Oh. I thought this was about the frog thing.
The frog thing?
Yeah, when Ernisia unleashed a frog spawn in the bathroom last week. That wasn't me. Well, it was fucking what is. Disgusting.
I think my audio cut out.
It's all good.
I didn't hear the
I was making a little joke from the disgusting.
Yeah, but that's what I heard. I didn't hear anything before that.
What did you hear? What was the last thing you heard?
I heard when Irinesia released the frogs upon the freaking Slytherin room.
I think she was like, "It wasn't me."
Guessing Levi's in there right now.
Yes. Sexist. They're allowing the boy to speak first.
Well, obviously, because it's the shortest to go through first.
It's not a big deal. It's not like you don't know what you want to do, Taylor says to Gemma.
What?
Oh, are you like the heiress of like a fortune or something?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't need to have a career. Well, need is one word, sure. I'd like a career. Something to do with my life, you know?
Okay, sorry. Sorry I asked. Taylor
By
says.
the idle tedium of life or whatever.
Exactly. See, yeah, Vigo gets it. I can be rich and smart, she says, flipping her hair.
Knows, maybe you'll open some brand new business venture with your fortune.
One door opens, and the door opens. Levi walks out. We'll do my best to follow up on that. See what I can find out for you. Oh, I see we've got our last straggler. Jadwiga, come on in here.
Last in and then next in, apparently, as I walk up.
And the last shall be first, and the first shall be last, he says. Or whatever they say. You walk into Slughorn's office. Beautiful tapestries hang down from the walls. A balcony door is open and lets in a subtle breeze. And there is a fireplace with a hourglass, a green jade hourglass that's softly lighting go of sands through it. Would you like some tea?
Sure.
And all of a sudden, appearing next to you is a little diminutive half elf. Not half elf, the house elf. And he is holding tea and starts to pour it for you. Thank you very much, Merrick. And Merrick is wearing a little like 3-piece suit, like a tux, kind of like a butler. Of course.
Thank you, Merrick. I'll take the tea and sip it.
So, Miss Berwick, you have shown quite the proficiency in potions so far. Let me guess, you want to become a potionologist. Potioneer.
It is my family's business for several generations now.
Yes. I know it very, very well. I was in the same position as you once, deciding if I should continue on the family name. Obviously, I did, he says, though not in the same way that they assumed I would. We ended up selling the Sunken Jigger after all. But Laurentis gives me a discount on a few things whenever I visit Diagon. Sorry, where was I? Right. What specific discipline are you interested in when it comes to potionology?
Like elixirs, poisons, that sort of thing is what you're asking?
Indeed.
I
For instance, there is a woman. She teaches up at Durmstrang, and she is probably the world's foremost greatest witch when it comes to poisons. She's poisoned me on 3 accounts. What a woman.
I typically much prefer making things that help people rather than harm people,
Well, just shoot yourself.
unless they deserve it, of course.
So we're looking into what? Medical research, healing,
I'd say so, yeah.
counteractants, antidotes, balms. Well, come now, you got to pick at least one, he says.
The family mainly deals in medicines and natural remedies with potion making, herbology.
Yes, I know what your family deals in, but what about you, Miss Jadwiga? What are you enjoying about it? You do enjoy potions, don't you?
I do, it's just I don't think I've hyper fixated on a specific kind.
Never thought
Yeah.
about it. Well, now is the age to do so. Well, at the end of the day, should you wish to become a potioneer, you will need an O in potions. And if you want to go farther than that, you can go into alchemy. But in order to get into alchemy, you will also need to improve your. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, you're already good at that one. That was Reiju who sucked at it. It says you'll need to keep up your transfiguration grade, as that is a requirement for alchemy in 6th year.
Oh, I do know my skill set and what I'm good at.
You are still very, very young. There is much to still discover about life and about potioneering. I urge you to find what you feel passionate for. So as it stands, I see a fair bit of skill and a fair lack of passion.
What? There's just a lot of things on my mind right now.
Course.
Um,
Focus in on your potioneering, and I might recommend herbology and magical creatures to help smooth out your understanding of various potions ingredients. The more you understand of their properties, the better potioneer you'll become. Maybe even make potions of your own device one day.
that sounds interesting.
Must be of a sufficient subtlety, he says.
If I can ask, Professor, what made you decide to teach?
To teach? Oh, well, initially, I love people. It says. I find watching their lives, I have much less of a problem with my own. In our lives, everybody needs a mentor. Somebody to be there for them when they need it most. I wanted to be that. I think I lost sight of that for a while. I only ever came back because of the war. And I didn't leave, did I? These old bones are not getting any younger. But I love it here. I feel young again. Because I have a passion for you, Jadwiga, and others like you, for the future. For they say, when a society plants trees, when men plant trees for which they will never sit under their shade, that is when a nation truly is great. That's what I'm doing here. That's what I feel is important. To figure out what you feel is important, and pursue it with all your might. I'll be there to be basking in the light that you give off that day.
I mainly ask because Gemma suggested that I could help her with transfiguration studies, and that made me feel happier.
Teaching, tutoring?
I think so.
Well, consider that there is only so much money to be had in those kinds of things. Unless, of course, you have a business mind. Your parents, do they own a business?
My father ran a store back in Poland, but we had to move back home due to family health problems.
Oh. Perhaps we could meet sometime. I could teach you about bureaucracy and management. You could set up, potentially, your own counseling service. I'm sure that would yield a lot more than just being some tutor.
Maybe.
Well, let's put you down for potioneer. We'll start off with that. Potions is needed as far as you can, hopefully with honors if you're capable. And then herbology would be a secondary, alchemy, magical creatures. All those would do you well, even if they're not required.
I mean, you can't exactly make a potion or try making anything new if you don't know what anything does.
Oh, you can try. You just singe your eyebrows off. Yeah.
I think one of my father's classmates did that once.
And he writes that down for you and wishes you well and brings in Gemma after. Come now, Miss Drayton. Let's have a chat. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium.
Woo!
Thank you all for playing. Thank you guys for watching.